Back to Evening, everybody. How are we? Hope we're well. Welcome along to what may potentially be the very last Sampdoria save of FM22 beta, because things are not going well and have not been going well all season. And now we're potentially, well, look at the league there. 8 games to go with 4 points from safety. I mean, this feels like Antonio Aladice territory, to be honest, if you ask me, but it's going to take a big effort to get out of this relegation battle now, I reckon. We've been on F rating from the board for pretty much about 6 months, to be honest. So as you can see there, F for our rating. And the weird thing is, they refuse to sack us. They refuse to put us out of our misery. We keep, every single week, we still end up in the F ratings, and then we lose a match, and then the board want to speak to us afterwards, and they're like, right, what's the crack? And we just go, a bit shit, innit? And then they go, yeah, it is a bit. Yeah, all right. See you next week. And I'm like, okay, cool, no worries. So we're no sort of ultimatum, no like sort of points total, no come on, we need to like have like 4 games to save your job or anything. It's just like, nah, all right, it's cool, yeah, whatever. See you next week. Like, try and make it a bit better if you can, but if you don't, no worries, you know. So it's been really frustrating. It's really frustrating. Like we signed, as you may remember, we signed 11 players in January. We signed 11 players in January because the rules in Italy are crazy, and the fact that you can sign like so many players. There's actually no limit to the amount of players you can actually bring in on loan in Italy, which is really odd. So basically we took advantage of that, and we decided to absolutely smash our team full of loans and to try and sort of get us sorted before the end of the season. So in a sense it worked, but in a much more real sense it really didn't work, because we're still bottom of the league. Players we brought in though are actually, you know what, on paper pretty good, I think, to be honest. We brought in Wilfred Gononto, which is, I think, is a very good signing, to be honest. He's been pretty decent. He's a bit of pace. We didn't have any pace at all, to be honest. We brought some pace in. We also brought in Diola, who's another little midfielder, so bit of steel. We needed to try and get a bit of steel going on the midfield. We brought this guy, Bright Eri Mbai from Bayern Munich. Got him in a loan, 18-year-old defender. Looks pretty decent. We brought in Namdi Collins from Dortmund. Again, looks fine. You know, 18-year-old. Probably not quite good enough for first team football, though, to be honest, because we were a little bit panicking. Ceccarini, however, has come in and played pretty well in defence, so as well as you can do in a team that's struggling. But, you know, looks the part. Bought Skamaka, who's like a big target man. Really happy to get him in. Hopefully he'll get us some goals. He's already got 3 goals for us, so that's pretty good. So 1 goal in 7 games for us. 3 goals in total this season. We brought in Calidio from Inter, who again has only played 2 matches for us. He's been out injured, sadly. And then we brought Eric Botheim in, who again looks pretty decent. Like, so technically, like, I think we're pretty well set up, but unfortunately, it's just not quite working still. So we haven't gone daft on tactics. We went with a 4-4-2. This was what we tried in our last match, and we'll have a quick look. Our last couple of matches have been a bit off. For example, losing 7-0 to Inter was really bad. Really bad, and then we lost 2-0 to Juve, so not brilliant, but you know, we'll see how we get in. This is what we got. So we got 8 games left to save our season here. Udinese away, that's where we start, so they're 11th. Then these are the 3 games. I think if we don't win these 3 games, this is where we get sacked tonight. Okay, Spezia, who are 19th, Salernitana, who are 18th, Venezia, who are 17th. They're the 3 games right there, and they're the 3 games that will decide what happens for the rest of the evening. Whether we stay at Sampdoria, whether we load up a new save, whether we have a look at Sleman, whether we go back to Posh, whether we just have an early night, who knows. If we get through those, then it's Bologna away, Verona, Atalanta away, and Lazio on the final game of the season. So that's where we are. People in the chat, let's have a quick little catch up with what's going on there. Inky's in, Yoneman's in, Razio's in there, Ditcher says everything's all good. Rawcast, all of this feels very un-Italian, not sacking during the season and bringing you back later on. The whole thing feels a bit weird, to be honest, Cass. Like, the whole thing feels strange. Like, I don't know. And I spoke to a couple of people about whether or not this is a bug that we haven't been sacked at this point, because you would expect us to have been booted out by now. Like, in Italy, they'd get you out. I am amazed that we even had a job at Christmas. Like, I thought we'd have been sacked by Christmas. That was the way that we were playing, the performances, and the slide would have warranted a sacking. And I would have held my hands up and just went, yeah, it didn't work, did it? And then they backed us in January. Fair play, that's pretty decent. Let us have a little go, and out we went, and we brought in a whole bunch of players. But for some reason, they're still not sacking us. I just don't understand it. And part of me's almost angry at them for not doing it. Like, going like, why are you not doing this? Why are you not just going like, you know what? Like, we can get a new manager in right now. Particularly now, there's 2 weeks to go before the Udinese game. You could literally get a new manager in right there, and nobody will be any the wiser. Give the new manager that time to set everything up and just go, right, this is how we're going to do it. But no, they've decided not to do that. They're going to just let me keep going, and I think it's a silly idea. Personally, I think it's a silly idea. But each to their own. That's their thing, innit? Well, I'm just going to put some set players in before we get to Udinese. We'll play a couple of friendlies as well, try and get our morale up a little bit. I think we had the sack. Tony's morally good adventure continues. I think it will. I think it absolutely will continue. What we will decide though is whether or not we just have a couple of games dicking about, like, load something else up. We could have a little look at Slemen. See what they look like. New regens. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Jonaman, it feels a little bit silly me having a look at at our new talent. I mean, Onorati, could be quite a decent player. They reckon he's going to be a 3.5 star in the future, so that's pretty decent. He could come out quite nicely. 19 bravery, 16 determination, 15 years old. That's pretty good. You already got the database. Yes, for Slemen. It's already in the game, to be honest. So obviously all all the Asian leagues are already in. The only one we've not got, and this is something that would kind of be classed as a modification, and I don't really know if I want to put it in or not. I haven't got a J League database, and part of me would like a J League database, but then part of me thinks I don't want to risk crashes or anything like that. So we're probably just going to leave it. The database for Indonesia is already in the game, Jonaman. So if you go to start a new game, you can actually load up the Indonesian second division. So if I'll show you what we've got. Kags' season's over, we reckon. Actually, right, let me quickly show you what we've got here. Right. So this is before we begin. Right. So here we go. So I'll just show you very quickly. I've loaded it up just so we've got a bit of an idea as to how it looks. Isn't that I've done on the cloud there? Right. Okay. This is what we've got. Right. J League would be decent. It would be actually pretty good, wouldn't it? You finish your first season with Genk. Nice. So this is what we got. Right. So this is where we are. Okay. Obviously, this will change completely as we go towards the real launch. So if we go to add remove leagues, right, this is what we've got set up from day one, right? So this is a little peek behind the curtain as to what's going to happen next week. We'll do a full breakdown of this next week because, of course, all this is just set up for us, just checking that the system's going to run, checking some of the league structure and stuff. Vice, welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you. Appreciate the follow. Vice, can you do me one quick favour, by the way, please, buddy, if you're in the chat? There's a new thing with Twitch where going forward, there's a beta phase at the minute where anyone who follows gets all the sub emotes. So anyone who's subbed to the channel gets 5 emotes, and I've put 4 into the followers channel today. So you should technically have 4 emotes, or anyone else who's following but not subbed. If you check your emotes, you should have the silent celebration, the narrative, the believe, and one more. What else did I give you? We gave you the oh no, of course. Of course, the oh no as well. Absolutely. Oh yeah, and the TJ, yes. Give me the TJs as well. These are welcome, by the way, Curled Elf. Appreciate that's a cracking first way of getting involved in it. So yeah, basically what we've done is Twitch have brought this out now, so it's a way of obviously generating more sort of interaction and stuff in the chat. That's a very popular one, Ditch. Matty, mine's locked. Not sure why that is. Let me look into it. But yeah, so apparently that should apparently come through now. So you might just need to refresh it, possibly, Matt, and see what comes through. Kurdalf discovered you on YouTube with your journeyman save. Loved it, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Kurdalf. Nice to have you here. Whereabouts have you come over from? Are you UK based? Are you outside of UK? Who are you managing as well at the minute in your own save? Vice silent celebrations in the air. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. Can't find the sub ones. Can't find the other ones. Yeah, if you're subbed, you'll already have the sub ones. Obviously there's only a little bit of a couple of the new ones which will I'll update everything basically because there's a little bit of overlap, so some of it will be new and we'll change it out. Kurt Alf and French can do a save with Leipzig. Nice, man, that's a good shout. Leipzig's a good effort. Good side to start with, to be honest. Need to resub once payday's sorted end of this week, mate. No pressure at all. Don't you worry at all. Like, I don't expect anybody to do that, you know what I mean? Just like, if you can do it, cool. If you can afford it, great. If not, it's not a problem at all. If you do it through Amazon Prime, costs you absolutely zip. So that's a way of doing it as well. Dave Goodger, nice to see you, buddy. How are you? Welcome in. This is for people who are just coming in, by the way. So give Dave Goodger a follow, and also we have to, well, I'll do a few follows here right now. So Inky deserves a follow, Matty Aqua deserves a follow, and also Mr. Rich Owens as well. So these are our sort of like our guys in here who are busy creating content at the minute. So you might want to go and follow them and their streams as we go through. Vice, trying to think of a team to start with, but nothing standing out. Was going to try Wrexham. Wrexham is going to be a great save this year, man. Like, I was tempted to do Wrexham. Like, when the whole Ryan Reynolds, Rob McElhenney thing was announced, I'm a big Always Sunny fan, and Mythic Quest's been mint as well. So I was tempted to do Wrexham. I was really, really tempted to do Wrexham. So yeah, I would do it, man. I would do it. That seems a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. It's gonna be a great save, that one. And this, by the way, is the setup for what I'm going to be doing. So this is what we're going to be loaded in. Yes, Charlie, yeah, we just got like the last, so we've got 8 games to go with Sampdoria, but we're just having a little peek behind the curtain as to what's gonna come next week. So we're gonna have loaded up, obviously. Yonan was asking whether or not we had where we got the Indonesian database from. So Indonesia, League 1 and 2 already loaded in the game. Plus what I did was I added Australia, China, first and second division, obviously, Super League and National League, sorry, Hong Kong, India, the Malaysian Super and Premier Leagues, the Singaporean Premier League, the South African Premier League and National League. I figured Africa was a good one to add in to just give an extra bit of potential players to bring through into the Indonesian league, and plus it's its own continent, so if we were going to do an East Asian journeyman, Africa we could pop in as well, and that's like an extra bit of addition to play around with. And then we've got the 2 South Korean leagues as well, so that's how we're going to run it. Obviously the plan being we want to build Indonesia up to be that's the build the nation. That is the whole plan behind this. So Indonesia are currently, as you can see here, let's have a look and see where they are in terms of world ranking, 164. Right, so that's pretty low. Right? Okay. The actual Indonesian league, as you can see, the top division is 1.5 star. Okay, 1.5 star. That's how bad the league starts. Okay. It's currently the 27th ranked league in East Asia. So what we'd have to do is build that league up to League One, like to League One level, right? Which is currently the Chinese Super League. So we need to overtake the Chinese Super League. So we'll do that by basically making the Indonesian league the best league it can be, by bringing in the best players, by winning it constantly. Hopefully winning an Asian Champions League as well. That's the plan. This is where we start. This is the basis of what the league structure looks like. 18 teams, okay. Rules wise, not too much that's sort of like confusing or anything. 4 foreign players, 3 players who aren't Asian, 33-year-old free agents. Yeah, the squad size of 33 is the max you can have. So maximum is 36 when you're playing continental competitions. But this is what's interesting, right? This is what's interesting. From the 1st of February to the 31st of March, that's your transfer window. Okay, so 2 months. 2 months. Bear in mind, the game starts on the 1st of March. I've already missed out on 1 month of transfers. Okay, so I haven't backdated the start of the save, right? So I'm already missing out on one month of transfers, and then I get 1 month. I get August the 1st to August the 31st. Okay, that's all I get to build this squad up. Okay, and this is what the schedule looks like. Basically a summer window. Yeah, pretty much. Two Bins, how are you, man? This is a little look at the save for the main game. Yeah, we're not getting into it tonight, but we're just having a bit of a look. The interesting thing is the August transfer window is obviously in the middle of the season, because the season runs from March until December. Okay, so the calendar is out. So that's going to take me a bit of time to get my head around calling it the winter transfer window, which is the end of the season essentially, and the summer transfer, of course, is in the middle. So that's how it's going to look. Okay, obviously play each other twice. It's called League 1-2. Suits you proper. Yes, it does. Absolutely, that's a fucking brilliant point. I've not even put 2 and 2 together with that one, Charlie. But you're right. That is absolutely it, man. Absolutely it. This is the squad we've got. It's not going to look anything at the minute, because of course it means nothing right now, because we haven't got our views and stuff put on. Let's see if I can just pop a view on here and just see if you can see it very quickly, because we're going to use what's it called, Friday Night FM's views. So we'll pop them in. Let's put the FM21, because you can actually get these ones in. I think should be able to work here. We've got a Moneyball view as well, by the way, because we were looking at potentially doing a Moneyball save as well. So yeah, so this is kind of how the squad will set up then. So this is where we are. Yeah, so as you can see, right, we've got sorry, let me just move you over there so you can see a bit better. There, like that. I'll actually have to do no, here's a better idea. Let me just do that. Well, you can still sort of see my chat, but there you can see we actually have some players who might have a bit of ability. So we've got a Brazilian called Juninho. We've got a defender from Serbia. We've got a striker from Serbia as well. So potentially we may have something to build around. What's the exactly the Borough legend Juninho? And you know what? He's an attacking midfield centre as well. So he's 100% going to be Juninho. He's 5'9". He's a little bit too tall, but yeah, I think we're going to lean on him a little bit to be our creative player. Kojic, who's the striker, again pressing forward, 31-year-old Serbian, 6 foot, which I'm guessing is pretty decent, like for this sort of league. If he's got a bit of power behind him, he should be fine. And then also again our what I'm presuming to be our defensive captain is Maslash as well, who's a defender, 16 for leadership. Acceleration's not brilliant, heading's fine. But again, 6'3". So yeah, so we've got some stuff to look at. Let's see if the Moneyball view works in here, and you can see what I mean by that. It's a bit slow, sorry. Where's Ravanelli? Well, we're only allowed we're only allowed 4 foreigners, so we'll have to be incredibly selective about who we bring in. I can't bring it there. Oh, it's on transfers, isn't it? This is Stein Kelson's, who used to be in the stream. I think he's a teacher, so I'm not sure if he's still about at the minute. But he's Stein Kelson on Twitter. He made a Moneyball view. I'm sure it goes in the search, because that was going to be one of my plans to start off. There we go, yeah. So the idea being, again, is that you break all your metrics. So this is going to be your search metrics. So tackles won, number of key tackles, headers won per 90, tackle completion ratio, pass attempts per 90, key headers, interceptions per 90, pass completion per 90, key passes per 90. So yeah, exactly, Charlie, exactly. Moneyball could be crucial in this, okay? Exactly, it could be. Basically, the Brentford model. Well, yeah, I mean, it's essentially that. It's all obviously based on Moneyball, which was the Boston Red Sox, I think it was, wasn't it? Who turned up and obviously did it first, and they were buying players by metrics, and then obviously a lot of clubs are now doing something very, very similar. In addition to that squad view we've got here, I've also, and I'll put links to all this stuff in the Discord, right? So if you go into the Discord channel under the live streams, FM22, I'm going to start putting some new sort of views in. So this is FM Jenna. She's the spreadsheet queen. She calls herself. This is her spreadsheet. Again, breaks down. Yeah, Michelin. It's Michelin basically own Brentford, so they have the same ethos. So this is her spreadsheet where she breaks it down as well. So she's got her all of your attributes, you can see straight away. So again, if I just hide my face there, Alex, you're using her view as well. Yes, excellent. Right, in that case, you'll be very, very familiar with this then. So breaks it all down, so you can see at a glance straight away who your best players are. In a sense, she's got a new thing out at the minute with her Ajax save, where she's looking at creating a club culture and a club view, like a DNA. So basically, we might be doing something quite similar as well, because we want to build a club culture in Indonesia. We want to kind of like bring players in who have certain metrics, certain DNA, certain styles. So I think that's kind of how we're going to try and play it. So I'm looking forward to next week. That's where we're at with Slemen, right? So that's just a bit of an idea as to where we are going forward, right? So let's pull it back and go into the depressing world of Sampdoria. In fact, we'll go back there. Alex, I'm not sure if you try to send a link. If you want to send it to me as a whisper, I can pick it up, or Rich Owens can, and he can post it as well for you. So that's where we are. Always buy the underrated players. It's all about finding value where other people don't find value. So you might look at a player and go, oh, he's not particularly brilliant, but maybe he's being played in the wrong position. Maybe he's, you look at the metrics that you need, he's actually perfect for you. I know a lot of people, and there's a lot of misconception about things like key tackles, and you sort of go like, oh yeah, tackle is a really, really good metric, like Bolly at Sampdoria. Yeah. The scouts got it wrong. You know, they thought he'd be a good idea. They were wrong. It's like if you look at tackles made, that only tells you half the story. Like, you could have loads and loads of tackles, but that means you're in the wrong position. Like, you look at Man City, their defenders aren't tackling. Their defenders are not tackling. What they're doing is they're doing interceptions. So you want to look at interceptions, which means they're going to be a better centre half is going to intercept the ball rather than have to tackle, because they're in the right position. They're not going to be, they're not going to be throwing themselves around. So that's how you want to look at it. We'll get 2 friendlies in as well. We need to kind of boost our morale going into this sort of tricky 4-game window. when I say tricky 4-game window, what I mean is save-defining 4-game window. Because if it doesn't work, then as I say, I think we're looking for something else for the rest of the stream and for tomorrow night as well. And obviously we'll go from there. FM Greeno, how are you, buddy? Looking to find value in other things, other areas is what I say to potential employees at interview. Yeah, love it, man. Completely agree with you. So yeah, give Greeno a follow as well, by the way. Top man. Right, let's go back to our 4-4-2. Okay. I think we're going to take him out there, take Anil out. We'll pop Damsgaard behind. We will put... You know what? I'm going to put Gabbiadini behind. No, I'm not. I'm going to go 4-4-2 proper. Right. 4-4-2 proper. And we're going to have target on attack. Ganonto. Can't play, so we'll put Kalidio in. Carroll. Well, Carroll's still here. Carroll is still here at this point. Diolo. Candreva will rest because we need to rest him, really, to be honest. Skilson as well is probably our best ball playing midfielder. Player on the right hand side, let's put Ihatarian. We'll put Caputo on the bench as well. And we need a right back. I'll tell you what, let's give our little Romanian lad a run out. Okay? So we'll try that. Oh, Papetti can't play. Right. We'll play that for this match. Okay. Football Manager is my life just popped up on my YouTube feed. It's beautiful. Oh man, that's brilliant. Love it. Love that. Yeah, we're doing that on Friday. I need to get a sort of a post or something out for that, or a little sort of maybe a command. I might do a command tonight. So we'll yeah, we need to mention that. So this Friday. Shit. This Friday at 9 o'clock, we're going to do a watch along of my stand-up show, Football Manager Ruined My Life. So yeah, if you want to come and hang out and we'll just have a beer or something and chill, then just have a bit of a laugh. To be honest, as we look forward to the full game coming out and potentially toast the end of the Sampdoria experience. If you have Ihatarian in the squad, I saw a snippet about him today. He's considered quitting football. Is that true? Or he considered quitting, or he is considering? Something about the death of his dad. Doesn't feel like the club or the sport have offered him the support he needs. Could be ready to walk. Shit, man, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, apparently he's meant to be quite a decent player as well. If you're not getting support for things like that, that's really bad from football clubs, especially in this day and age now, like where mental health is such a, is at the forefront of everyone's thoughts. It's yeah, it's a strange one, isn't it? Scamacca with a header. Saw a post on Twitter where someone had managed to get something like 40 goals for Andy Carroll. I'll give you 3 guesses at the club. Yeah. Yes. But that's the thing, man. Like, it's you've got like his metric, like his attributes would completely make sense. Like we're playing him as a target attack, and by all accounts, that role is pretty good on this game. But it depends upon how you use it. Slightly over here. Scamacca though gets it, pulls it back. Oof. I mean, let's face it, we've had some absolute shocking goals conceded against us in this game. We've not had, and I don't want to bemoan a lack of luck, right? But we've not helped ourselves. We've not helped ourselves in the slightest. You know, there's been moments where it's been like comical defending, and there's been moments where you just go, like, how do we not score this? Maybe it's a lack of belief, maybe it's a lack of confidence. It's more than likely a lack of ability. You know, we do seem to be getting shown up in terms of the difference in the ability with different clubs. So we thought once we got a bit of pace in the side, it would be better. It's not necessarily the way it works, but we are trying. We are trying. It looks like Roma in the amateur leagues. Now, is that me or the opposition just because they're wearing red? Actually, that pass just there, that's highlighted something Matt and I have spoken about in the podcast this week, which is defenders bringing the ball out and not just lumping the ball forward at the first opportunity. Like, if you've got a player who is comfortable enough on the ball, they'll bring the ball out of defence and then they'll play a ball through rather than just sitting on their own 18-yard box and pinging it as far as they can. So that's a great addition, I think. It's just a bit more real, isn't it? You know, you'd get a defender actually getting on the ball and moving it out, particularly if there's space to move. Great ball. Right, now if we can play something like this in the league, we'll be fine. But the problem is we can't. We're just almost like a mini libero. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what an example is, right? Harry Maguire does it. And that's a strange example, I know. But Harry Maguire brings the ball out of defence. You know? Maybe go for an attacking goalkeeper. Matip as well, yeah. So it is a thing. Stick goalkeeper on attack, should we do that? I mean, obviously not in the league, so that's going to be crazy, but we don't need any more issues for our goalkeepers, to be honest, or our defence. But yeah, in a friendly we can play the keeper on attack. There's Namdi Collins again, brings it forward. Oof. Are we on? We should be on key highlights. We are on key highlights. That's fine. Yeah, we don't want to be doing too long on these. Obviously, we'll get 2 friendlies out of the way. Just boost a bit of morale, blow off some cobwebs, and hopefully get something against Udinese. And then it's the big 3. You know. Lovely football. Lovely football. Offside. Much better. Right, now I'm confused because I thought we were the blue line there. And the blue line was behind the red line. So I would have said that's a goal, but if the ref's using the inverted method of that to say that I'm the red line, which makes no sense, I don't understand how we're offside there. But obviously we won't have VAR because it's a friendly, so it is about time we had some luck, Charlie. You're right. It is about time. Lovely ball. Kalidio. So what's been the results then in the Champions League? I'm obviously aware there's been a little bit going on. Atalanta, is it 2-1 up? Oh, that was a great effort. Was it Atalanta 2-1 up, you say, sorry? Who else is playing as well? Ole, 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 Atalanta. Oh. Get a big handy on there. Yeah, apparently this is that is a known bug, by the way. If you try to make more than 2 subs, it takes you to the to the squad screen or the tactics screen. Apparently that is a known bug, and that'll get fixed in the in the full release. Also, possibly this little hidden away confirm actions button. Oh, nice finish. Atalanta 2-1 up against Man U. His job's safe now, isn't it, Ole? So, no issues. No issues at all. Clearly the right man for the job. Hope the corner bug goes as well. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll hold my hands up and say that some of that is potentially my fault. But I just find it really, really confusing, the amount of goals we've conceded that way. That surely there must be something else. That there must be something up with it. It can't just be it can't be just my tactic. It can't be just my tactic. It's physically impossible. Like, everybody else is doing this, is having this. Like, is anybody else having the same problem? Evening Shazzy, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. That's a penalty. Juve 3-1 up against Zenit. Atalanta 2-1 against Man U. Bayern 4-2 against Benfica. Kiev 1-0 down against Barca. Juve 3-1 against Zenit. Obviously, Seville 1, Lille 2, Villarreal 1, Young Boys 0. Some decent results, isn't it? That is some decent results. The players haven't heard the Sampdoria song enough. I don't think they have, actually. Yeah, you're right. Lever would be a fantastic fantasy player. Yeah, he would. He's just class, isn't he? He's just class. Emery might be leaving Villarreal. Could be. Apparently, discussions are happening by all accounts. It's an interesting choice, to be honest. He's a good manager. He's a very good manager. It seems a strange decision to leave a club who's currently in the Champions League, obviously, and make that move. But hey, money talks. You know what I mean? So I've got my team nailed down for the YouTube trophy hunt, starting in League 2 at Port Vale. I think I saw you mention that, actually, Dave. I didn't realise you'd picked your team yet, but go on, Carolini. Wednesday at 3-0 up against Sunderland. I know, Rich. Mad, innit? Absolute madness. Yeah, so how's everyone getting on with the beta then? Anyone else notice any little sort of quirks, coincidences? Anyone change their main save idea? Anyone counting down the days? Anyone sitting there going, "Oh God, this is going to be horrible"? Anybody not like it? Actually, that's probably the best question. Anybody not like it? I prefer it from 21. It's all Indonesia from me for now, says Charlie. Yeah, I'm the same, man. Like, I want to get into it. Borneo FC. Are you going to do it? Are you going to do an Indonesian save as well? As I say, if you're subbed to the channel, if you're a subscriber to the channel, when we start the main save next week, if you're subscribed to the channel, you will get a copy of the save file, and you can help us with scouting. Because, as we said earlier on the start of the stream, we made a little look at how the league's set up. We've only got 2 months of transfer window in game, because it starts 1 month into the transfer window. So basically, you can help try and build the team, and we're going to build the nation as well. So yeah, we might need all the help we can get. So if you are subscribed, you do get a copy of the save file. I'll ping it on a. It'll be we'll put it in the like a little sort of media file or something file. I'll send it out, or like a Google Doc or something. We can all get access to it, Google Drives, and just pick players out. We'll make spreadsheets or whatever, and then we'll just fill it up. And things like what we got there with Jenna's view, with the Moneyball view, with Friday Night FM's views, that'll help us scout by metric in order to help build the best team we can for Indonesia. Which, you know what? It's going to be a challenge. Razio says, I may be borrowing your previous idea and doing the Danube challenge. Mate, go for it, man. I think the Danube challenge is brilliant. Genuinely, I think it's brilliant. I think the fact is, I've made that much of a song and dance about the morality of various things that have been happening in the world of football recently that I probably couldn't do that save knowing that I'd be going on Twitch or going on YouTube and being like, hey everybody, welcome to this nation which has horrific views on stuff. So for me, just because that's just me, that's kind of how I've done it. So I won't be doing a video about Newcastle. I won't be doing a video about so I don't know, other bits and pieces that have been kicking off. I'm trying to keep my head down a little bit now. Like I'm not doing a build up to the Qatar World Cup. That can fuck off as well. I'm not sitting there going, hey everybody, here's my Qatar save. Like, nah, not doing that. We do have a slight thing, of course, with obviously the Asian journeyman save is that we will potentially come across, Saudi Arabia, but that's fine. We'll just have to beat them. Indonesia will make managing Azerbaijan feel like Brazil. Oh, I know it's gonna be that, innit? It's gonna feel really, really strange. I'm really excited though. I'm really excited. I can't wait to see how it plays. Obviously, I've never managed in Indonesia before, and I'd be surprised if anybody else in the chat has. Actually, maybe that's do you guys a disservice. Maybe it is a little disservice, but I probably would be surprised. But at the same time, if someone did say, actually, no, I've done it, I'd be like, oh, cool, like lovely. Like, any sort of pointers, any tips, anything we need to be aware of or wary of. So there is obviously plenty to learn, I think. Kurdalf never managed outside of Europe. Me neither, really. Like I've done a tiny bit in South America, and I did like an MLS save obviously a couple of years ago, but yeah, I've not done a massive amount. I must admit, I've not done a massive amount. I feel quite at home in Europe. I feel quite safe. So maybe we're going out stretching our legs in beyond our comfort zone here. So yeah, I think I'm going to be excited to see where it goes. I've done one amazing one with Malaysia getting to the World Cup and managing Johor. They have a sugar daddy chairman. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Because again, if we end up doing an East Asian journeyman, Malaysia's part of that continent. And of course, we've then got to overtake the Malaysian league if we're trying to build Indonesia up. So it all ties in. Yoneman's doing a Mexican save. Yeah, I think you are as well, aren't you, Rich? Rich Owens is doing a Mexican save as well. Matt's doing Canada this year. So that's going to be interesting as well. Like back in the day, though, I used to love a J-League save. Obviously, for licensing purposes, they can't do that now. But yeah, big fan of a early 2000s J-League save. Thank you very much. Who's the club in Southeast Asia who only play Japanese players who aren't a Japanese club? That came up in a conversation the other day. Actually, it was. Isn't it someone like I want to say it's Nikita something. Yeah, are they like? I don't know if it's Indonesian or whether they're. I think they might be Indonesian actually, or Malaysian possibly. But yeah, that's a great restriction, particularly if you've not got a Japanese database. That makes it really difficult. But that could also become part of the TJFM Discord challenge, maybe. Yeah. It's the impossible challenge. I've tried it before. Yeah. There you go. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Nagata Unicorn. That's the one. Welcome in, Gabe. Basically waiting for Japanese new gens. Yeah. That's the one. Well, you probably would, Charlie, but I'm thinking now, if you've got the dynamic youth rating, then theoretically, on this version, it could become possible. But I don't know. You know, I'm led to believe that anything's possible now. I'm led to believe. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But that's what I'm led to believe. All will be revealed next week, I presume. You know, we'll see. After the United save, I'm going to finish the beat. After the United games, after the United save. There's me getting real life and FM mixed up already. And we're still in bigger territory. They don't want to come to Singapore usually. Yeah, but then I guess if we're building the leagues up, then you might be able to do it. Don't know. Who knows? It could be fun just for a little one-off or something. I think it's all down to league reputation, isn't it? So if you can up the reputation of the league, then you should be able to bring those players in. It'd be amazing to see me try it. I mean, look, pick the word amazing. Right, scale that back. You might be able to get lower league English players. Yeah, exactly. You know, you can get some older players who'll always travel through. It's not going to be the easiest save, of course. It's going to be difficult, but it's part and parcel of it, right? Just your restrictions and FM rage. Yeah, they're the only restrictions. Exactly. It just means it's not for a casual gamer who would just jump in and, you know, stick their 4-2-3-1 gag press in and go, right, let's go for it. You've got to really think it through and work on it. So yeah, it's a bit hardcore, but you know what, it's in. Change, welcome in, appreciate the follow, very kind, nice to see you here. Any new followers, by the way, we've already sort of had a little bit of discussion about it, or any active followers currently in the chat as well. Twitch have started a new thing where you get follower emotes. So not just subs now, actual followers get emotes as well. So you've got 4 emotes. You should have 4 emotes. Some of you have, some of you haven't. I don't know how quickly it pulls through, so I'm not sure whether it's a Twitch thing or not. But you should have some emotes to play around with tonight, free of charge. Appreciate that change. Andrea Carolini, looking the real deal. Lovely finish from Gabbiadini there. Lovely finish. Let's pop Bolly on. I'm going to see if Bolly can actually do anything, like even in this sort of setting as well, right? Because I'm thinking there must be something in him. There must be. Like, there has to be, surely. Hard Gravy, appreciate the follow. Welcome in there. Very nice to see you. Change the topic. How was Mr. Jameson Jr.'s birthday? Yeah, very, 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 very lovely. Thank you, Rich. Yeah, lovely. The littlest Jameson had a very nice day. We went to a soft play, and he threw himself down a slide, bounced off some stuff, saw some animals, said hello to a couple of goats, saw a llama, then had Mrs. J's parents over. Didn't make him do more. Funny you should mention that. That's coming up soon. Memorial Day weekend for Murph, so he's gonna have to get himself in there. No, not a grandson. It's my youngest son, Yonaman. So yeah, we were obviously he had some cake, so he's happy. Very, very excited. What style of football are we playing, Change? At the minute, we're playing a 4-4-2. Very, very basic, because in the league we are struggling I mean, that's an understatement, to be honest. In the league, we're bottom of the league, and we have 8 games left, and we're amazed that the board haven't sacked us. And we don't know how. We don't know how the board haven't sacked us. Yeah, as Dave says, we're using a losing tactic. And yeah, the fans, I should say the fans, the chat, are fully behind it. 4 lose, 4-2 lose, yeah. Sampdoria associated with 4-4-2, so it works. I mean, yeah. In theory, Gaz, yes. In reality, we've conceded so many goals at the back posts, be it from corners, be it from crosses. We've tried everything. Don't understand how we can stop it. We've had a little bit of bad luck, I would say. There's been moments where like we've just had some really strange goals go in. We had one that bounced off one of our defenders' backs and went in, which is just like crazy. Couldn't do it again if you tried. And up front, we're just a little bit toothless. So we're an aging squad. We're not particularly quick. We brought a lot of players in January, which were basically pace and power and height. It's maybe too much, but we'll see. It's going to be a big hurdle. It's going to be a big challenge to not get relegated. We've got the next 4 games will decide it. We've got Udinese next, and then we've got 3 games back to back. Bear in mind we're bottom. We face Spezia, Salernitana, and Venezia after we play Udinese. So get the Udinese game out of the way. These 3 matches are vital, absolutely vital. If we don't get anything there, then it's ciao Sampdoria, I think. I've never seen this screen before yet. I've not seen this yet, so I don't know if you guys have seen the screen. I've heard a lot about it. The next gen 50 best wonder kids in football. So this is where we're at. So Pedri at the minute in my game is the best wonder kid that we can see. Current value up to 106 million quid. Pretty decent. Gio Reyna is in there as well. Doku, Belgian lad over at Rennes. Perfect screen for the glory managers of FM. Yeah, should we just go past it? Just skip past. None of these players will ever be in my games ever, unless they're like 42 and at the end of their career. Iliax Mariba for Leipzig, of course. Makoku, yeah, he's decent enough. Ronaldo apparently scored a great volley. Okay, we'll have a little look at that at some point. Florian Wirtz from Leverkusen. Musalia, yeah. He's a good player, isn't he? Anzi Fati Bellingham's a bit of a monster on this game as well this year. Look at that, 18. Oof. And Nuno Mendes from Sporting at PSG. Go Rennes, my home team. Nice, Kadolf. Nice. How do you think Rennes are going to do this year then? Are you do you think they'll be like, are they going to move on from Camavinga? Are they going to be able to replace him sufficiently, or is it just a case of, oh dear, that's our best player gone, and you know that's us for the next few years? Like, do you think it's can you put that money to good use? Have you got some more youngsters coming through? We'll never be able to afford Fatty. Yeah, nah, we will never be able to afford Fatty. We don't really think I want them, to be honest. Don't want that. Boring. Give me Andy Carroll. We've got a strong squad, nice young talents like Doku and Sulemana. Yeah, that's better. You know, bring the young players through. Well, if that happens, John, I mean, I'm going to have to leave, aren't I? Morally, I'm going to have to leave. David's in with the 7 months. Yes, my man. Welcome in, David. Hope you're well. Pleasure to see you as always. Give David a follow as well, by the way, if you're not already doing so. He's obviously up and about streaming now as well. Where is he on my little board here? It's just slowly catching up. And you don't support oil clubs? No, not for me. Not for me, thank you. Some people do, but you know, not me. There you are, Mr. Nyholm. Bottheim's been injured, so that's not really worked out well. Yeah, struggling quite badly, David. Just very quickly skipping past the still massive Fs that we've got. That aren't getting any better and have been an F for about 6 months, to be honest. And but the thing is, though, transfers they're happy with, tactics they're happy with, squad they're happy with, just how we're playing is just like not really working. Villa are more than just a fossil oil club. More a fossil than an oil club. I don't know about that, Gaz. I mean, I guess without us there'd be no football league, so we're quite useful. You know, but yeah, we're not getting into the whole Newcastle takeover again. It's bullshit. You know, a team with no history gets bought out for 300 million quid. That's why they're getting bought out for 300 million quid. Like, you know what I mean? You're not buying Man U. Man U's going to cost you a few billion. So 300 million is starter price for a football club. Build a football club, you know. That's why Man City got bought out for cheap. That's why Chelsea got bought out for cheap, you know. Remember the Libero and Segunda Volante tactic you made? It's working quite well. Nice. I'm glad, mate. I'm glad. Maybe we should try it. We've got incredibly important matches. We've got Udinese away. They've got Spezia, Salernitana, and Venezia. They're third bottom, fourth bottom, and fifth bottom. Well, second bottom, third bottom, and fourth bottom. We're bottom, obviously. So it's yeah, we need to win all of them. We need to win them. But yeah, it's gonna be very, very tight, very, very tight, very, very tense. Was it Levy that bought Spurs for £1? Alan Sugar? I think it was Alan Sugar. I think. Actually, no. I know. Peter Ridsdale bought Leeds for £1, didn't he? Or bought Portsmouth for £1 or something like that. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right? If you're buying a football club for £1, you pretty much know Ken Bates. All right, yeah. You pretty much know that club's fucked, innit? Like, there's a saying: you get what you pay for. If you're paying £1 for a football club, chances are it's not in the best shakes. So is that Ken Bates at Chelsea then, is it? Yeah, exactly. If you're buying it for a football for £1, you're paying off the rest of the debts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I imagine the idea of just a little lad going like, I could buy a football club for £1. I've got £1 for my pocket money. Like asking his mum, like, can I have Leeds United, please, for this weekend? No, you can't. You can't. Ian and Mickey Spook, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope life's treating you well. You're back in for the Sampdoria drama. It'll be whatever it'll be. That's what they say, innit? You know. The large lady is starting to warm up her vocal cords, and we are not discriminating against appearance or weight. It's just one of those things. We're here for a second. Yeah, exactly, Pilgrim. I think everyone is, to be honest. We've dragged this shit out for too long. Like, I'm here. Like, part of me is thinking I'm just going to resign rather than getting sacked. Just like, you know what I mean? Just give me it. Put me out of my misery. What we've done is we've taken a dog, right, in a bag into a street, and we're about to shoot it, and just going, so we just swirl it around our head for a little bit instead. Like, that's what we're doing. And that feels wrong. Someone somewhere will tell me that's probably wrong, you know. But yeah, I'm a little bit unsure. Sampdoria horror will be never ending. Yeah. If you resign, the fans will raise a statue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Hagmanovich, they'll love it. Like, finally, he went. Start Carol Delaney in net, guaranteed binning. Probably isn't, though, in Italy. Even in Italy, it's probably just like, yeah, at least he tried something different. I just don't know. I don't know what we can do to get sacked. If this is a sack stream, I'm leaving. So sorry, David. We'd try not to. We're going to try and get Antonio Aladici to do everything he can in his powers, but we'll see. We'll see how we get on with it. Right. Let's go. I'm going to try. So we'll go with the same formation, the same team that's finished that last friendly match. See if we've got there. Span Tim, new here, trying to get sacked on purpose. Nope, just not very good at the game this year. That's what's happened, to be honest. Span, I've been playing this game 30 years. I'm meant to be all right at it. I'm meant to know what I'm doing, but it's not happening, is it? You know, it's. I mean, you've absolutely joined at the right time, though. If you wanna pop yourself a follow, man, that'd be much appreciated. We stream obviously Tuesdays now. Wednesdays and Sundays are going to be our thing. So going forward, we're going to have a build a nation with Indonesia. That's our new thing. But this, look, 4 points off the bottom, right? We're all right. We'll do this. We'll do this. We've been in worse positions and we've survived relegation battles. We rejoined Peterborough. 5 games to go. 5 points from safety. What happened? We stayed up, right? We joined Peterborough in the first instance. 8 points from safety with 14 games to go. What happened? We stayed up. We kept them up in the Premier League. We're battling to keep them up a 4th time. You know, we do relegation battles well here. Well, this one might be. This one we've taken it into the ground to try and bring it back up. This feels different. If you want to get sacked, sign Mikkel Mandron. Well, put it this way, it's got that bad, right? This save's got that bad that even Matt was saying, when's the challenge got to be done by? I'm like, all right, yeah. So you're going to do the challenge now because at the minute it's physically impossible to finish worse than me. I mean, he could have done it anyway. He'd have finished above me, but it just feels a little bit like there's a week to go. He's going to finish bottom. Yeah, we'll do it. Let him finish bottom, and I'll win Serie A. That'll show him. Right, at the minute we're moving off bottom. It's a long way to go still. Long way to go. Yeah, sorry, what I was saying was if you're a follower, Twitch have now given followers sub emotes. So basically you get the same emotes as anyone who subs. So if you have a little look in your emotes queue, you should have these, I believe. So you can have access to them and they'll go. Actually, you also have the narrative one as well. We do a lot of narrative on this channel. There you go, Who Summers. You've got the believes. Oh, fuck. Got the wrong one out. We concede a lot of long-range goals. When's the challenge ending? When the main game comes out? It's not even a challenge, really, to be honest, David. It's just maybe we need to do first time chat. It's just like, oh, yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Welcome to the chat, Shederick. This is how the stream is. Is that for any streamer or for ones with a certain amount of followers? I don't know, Dave. There was an email that came out today, so I'm not sure. But it's a beta, so I'm not sure whether it's going to be everybody or not. I love how Matt's involvement in the challenge is motivated purely by spite. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like he's incredibly competitive. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but yeah, I'm not. That's the problem. Just like, nah, whatever. This is why I like with all this talk of sacking. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I'd rather get sacked. Just get it over and done with. Finally, we've not conceded a goal from a corner. I'm not doing the challenge, so I've got Atalanta. I'll be getting sacked and we're 5th. That's more like it. That's what should be happening in Italy. That's what should be happening. I shouldn't be sat here, bottom of the league, still in a job. I should be where you are, Gib. I should have been fired ages ago. You know? Is it always this depressing here results-wise? At the minute, Sharadek, this is brilliant. We're getting a draw right now, so no, this is as good as it's ever going to get. Like, you know, but you know, if that's what, you know, if you're here for looking for the looking for Wonder Kids and finding you know, playing with top teams, then yeah, it's probably not really the stream for you. If you fancy something that's a bit different, a bit of a challenge, and a bit of a struggle at times, but we have a bit of fun doing it, then yeah, absolutely the stream for you. The board just sack you based on the tactic alone. It's a 4-4-2. There's nothing wrong with that tactic. I don't see the issue. A 4-4-2 is probably the most standard tactic you'll find, surely, yeah? Or have I got something more wild on than I thought? Because I'm pretty sure I've got a very, very standard, reasonable defensive line, counter-attacking style. Exactly, Change. We're not doing anything along those lines. Newcastle, PSG, nah, fuck that, we're not doing it. Not doing it at all. How's he beaten? How's he beaten at the back post? Right, let's have a look here. That is absolutely spanned him. Absolutely a 4-4-2. Nothing wild about that tactic at all. You know what I mean? Like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? As I say, if we can get this... let's push them up, see if we can get an equaliser, shall we? At least you're not conceding 5 headers in this game. In this game so far, David, that's right. I've started a Bochum to test the beater. Easily one of my favourite saves already. You know what? That's cool, man. I like that. Like, I think the problem with this save as well is it's going nowhere. Like, I know that this is literally a one-season save and that's it. So I'm probably not as invested as I maybe should be. And that's the problem. No, and now I can hear children waking up. Good block. Oof. Gonna have to go for it. We can't, Charlie. We got no more subs. I love a struggle in FM. We plans for the proper save sound awesome. I appreciate that, Shederick. That's what we're talking about. That's the sort of save that we've got. We've got struggle on our hands, and then we've got something a little bit different for the main save. So yeah, as I say, it's better than Newcastle and PSG videos all over the place. So, but hey, we're not going to be doing Serie A, put it that way. And this is another defeat, and we'll show you. Evening, Yurtsberger. How are you, man? Welcome in. Pleasure to see you as always. Are you going to love Indonesia? Just been offered a 5'5" goalkeeper given an A scout report. Excellent. I mean, it's gonna be fun. I don't know if you were in at the start, Gib, but we had a quick look, and this is fine. Right, let's just see. We've been unlucky given the amount of injuries. Ignore the form, we're playing well, trusting the process. That's what we've been clicking all the time, right? Still Still completely fine. Still completely fine. Still, they're not sacking us. Ryan, welcome in, man. The comb is golden. It's not moving. We're not moving. We've got the keys to the stadium, I think. Either that or we've got the Wi-Fi password, and they're like going, well, if he goes, how do we get our emails? I'm not sure. Not sure I get it. So let's take recovery out. Actually, let's take rest out. Oh. This has got to make this one count. Gotta make this one count. Yeah, very well. Thank you, Ryan. How about you, man? Hope you're good as well. Hope life is well in your world. Yeah, sorry, yes, Gib. You meant what we looked at before we got started was we pulled up what the Indonesian save's going to look like, okay, and we've loaded up all the nations in Southeast Asia, right? So we've got Australia in there, we've got Malaysia, we've got India, we've got Singapore, we've got obviously Indonesia, China, South Korea, Hong Kong. And then we added Africa in as well. Added Africa because we figured if we're going to build a nation, then we could bring some players through from Africa. That'd be quite handy to help bring the standard of players up. So that'd be quite good. Or if we ended up doing a journeyman, Africa's a pretty good nation to try and crack as well. It's quite hard by all accounts. So we've got that in there. And we've got a few different views that we're going to have on the game as well. So this is the Friday Night FM view. So this shows you a lot more detail at the at your fingertips straight away, so we can see sort of like player ratings and stuff, player potential, star ratings and stuff like that. How much money we're spending on players. We've also going to brought in Jenna, the spreadsheet queen's view as well. So we're going to have a look at that for sort of our squad setup. And then Stein Kelson has a Moneyball view for bringing players in for scouting. So again, we'll use that as part of our recruitment tool. Things that obviously, tackle completion ratio, passes attempted per 90 minutes. There's one, that sort of things. Chances created per 90. So yeah, we're going to use that as part of our recruitment tool. Ganonto's going to come back in. He was obviously been out injured, so he's just been rested. We've played a couple of friendlies, so I wanted to give Khalidi a bit of a run out. He was playing fine. Obviously, he's now at risk of injury, so we're going to obviously bring him back off. Skildson's back, so that means that Damsgaard can go back out onto the wing. So it's all going to be losing trust. Yeah, lose trust. It's fine. How's the Build a Nation save going to work? Do you jump from club to club, winning the league each time before you jump? So basically, the plan is, or how it's meant to work, I should say, how it's meant to work, is that ultimately you just need the league profile to raise, right? So if we get sacked from Sleman, right, we can go and get another job in Indonesia, not a problem. What we need to do is try and win the league enough with Sleman that we can create everything. We bring the standard of the league up, right? So it's currently 27th in Asia. We want to make that the best quality league in Asia. So we do that by essentially trying to win the Asian Champions League. No Indonesian club's ever done that before. There's our first challenge. Okay, well, our first challenge is let's try and not get sacked by Christmas. There's our first challenge. Second challenge, of course, is then improving the team. And what you do as well is you want to try and sell players within the league, so you don't want the best players to leave the league. So you kind of need to sell players on the cheap to other clubs within that nation, so that those players don't leave. So the league standard keeps improving. Now, you might not necessarily win the league every single year. That's fine, but as long as the best players are staying around. Now, there's a bit of a sort of a thought process where you can buy players from other teams if they're going to leave the nation. So say, for example, there's a player at Bali who wants to go and join a team in Singapore, maybe, and he's pretty good, or go to play in China, he's pretty good. I might try and buy him to keep him in the league, because that would obviously benefit us in the league and then benefit us in the Champions League. Now, if we get sacked, not a problem. We can move to another club in the nation. That's fine, and that's the plan, really. It's going to essentially rely a lot on youth, granted, but might be fun. Stop using forcing opposition outside. It's conceding too many issues. Okay, standard. Maybe drop a smidge as well. There's too many bits on. Up to the target man, I think. Thought process is fine, yeah, like boosting rep and everything. Yeah, that's the plan. So apparently with the dynamic rating now for youth, the theory is that you could potentially develop your youngsters as you're going on. Like, so the better the league is, the more chance you've got of bringing in better young players. That's the plan. That's how it's meant to look. And as I say, if it doesn't work and it's going to get too difficult, we'll just do a journeyman and we'll jump nation to nation, try and win the top division in all those nations, and we'll see where we go from there. So who have we got here? So we're going to be, who we're playing now. We're playing Spezia, who are second bottom, against Sampdoria, who are bottom. I feel as though we need to get our quags on, try and boost the morale of the players. Plus, we'll do some bits of showing you about the about Sleman.
This entrepreneur brand logo was done.
Oh, let's have a look. Here we go. Get in the player's head. Tina Mew. Peterborough's not finished yet. We need to finish Peterborough. We've got 10 games of that to go. Obviously, we weren't expecting the beta to drop at the time it did. We were hoping for another week to get it finished. It's likely we're going to get sacked by Sampdoria tonight, so we could potentially jump on it and have a little bit of Peterborough. But it will be finished. We will finish Peterborough in the very, very near future. We need to stay up, because that story deserves to be finished, I think, to be honest. Doesn't matter where you are in the league, Sampdoria have the best kits in world football. That's it. Yes. Boom boom command. Hope you're well anyway, Tina. Welcome back in, by the way. If you think this is a banger, we've got some stuff for Sleman as well, by the way. We've got got this. We'll have a listen to it a bit later on, right? But this is the end of one of the matches for Sleman, and it's their end of match anthem, and we listened to it on stream Sunday night, maybe. And be honest, not a dry eye in the house. Very, 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 very moving. I think that's what it is, Charlie. I think I'm just turning a bit suave, and then it's like, we can't sack you. I'd be really upset. Why didn't we see this guy earlier? Extra Italiano glossy tonight. Checking, I put a bit extra in there, just like it does actually, doesn't it? It looks a little bit, little bit shinier. Do they still sell Brill cream? They do, yeah, they do, they do. Right, let's. The extra lights are paying off. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, the DSLR as well did show off a lot of grey, so this you can just see a sort of smattering through the front there. That's there you go. We're all fully boomed. Getting ourselves ready for the start of this match, to be honest, which is going to be one of the biggest matches in our, I don't want to say like, I don't want to over egg the pudding, but you know what I mean? Like, it's one of the biggest matches in our history right now. Skilson's got a fitness test. Tell you what, let's go with Damsgaard there then. If he's not 100% fit, we can't take. Oh shit. Yeah, Gabby's in there, and he. It's fine, don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. We can always sub them off. We can change it as we get there, right? Gabby's not going to be the reason we lose this game. We're going to exact revenge. Excuse me, right? We're going to get the believes out. We're going to get the believes out. Whether it works or not, we're going to get the believes out. Spezia away from home. Oh, we need 3 points. We need 3 points. Dog in a bag, over egg in the pudding. Well, I'm a wordsmith, mate. I'm a wordsmith, Mickey. That's the thing, you know. Words are my weapons. London office block in the corner. Gotta set that scene, haven't you? Gotta set the scene. Oops. Oh, don't want to attack him. We're going to go positive. Take the game to them. I mean, minus 41 goal difference ain't handy. That 7-0 against Inter's really, really done us a dirty, hasn't it? I think that was punishment for beating them earlier in the season. I mean, we've not had a shot yet, and we're half an hour in. Oh, now we've had one. Maybe change it from counter-attack to route one. Let's just get that ball going. Right, we haven't really got time to be faffing about with bloody, you know, short passing. Let's get that ball in the mix. I mean, we're playing counter anyway, so counter only works if they come to us. Disallowed, isn't it? Oh. I mean, hey, we said about bits of luck, didn't we? Dave B, we do still have a job at the minute. For how much longer, I don't know. Our next 3 matches are Spezia, right here, which is a team in the relegation zone. Then we've got Salernitana in the relegation zone, and Venezia in the relegation zone. And of course, we are the 3rd club in the relegation zone. So at the minute, it's the squeakiest of bum times. And I'm not sure if 1 point is going to be enough here. Right, maybe we stick as we are now. Let's put Candreva on. Actually, if he's nervous, we don't want anyone who's got nerves. Let's change that from cautious. Let's go back to positive. Try and bring the ball out a bit more. We may end up having to take Gabbiadini off as well for Carroll, or Damsgaard's tiring, so maybe we go 4-3-3 and go all out there. That Ryan's just exactly the same thing in the chat there. Right. Come on then. Tell you what, let's try this. Let's do double target man. Oh, sorry, double target forward with an AF. And then let's go attacking as well. And get the shouts going. Wing back on attack. Ball back on support. Going to be interesting, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oof. Right, Caputo's decent, or Calidio. Is that a penalty? I think we've got a penalty. We may have a penalty. Yes. Gabby goal. Right, let's just quickly change that back. Just for now. That's why he's on. Exactly. 1 point, chat. 1 point away from getting out of this now. Seconds. Tap your watch, ref. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I mean, that. How the hell did we get? I know. If anybody wants to clip that, we can certainly put that out tonight. That was everything, wasn't it? Gabby's finally scored. That's why he's in the team. The boom boom effect strikes again. I think it might be, David. It might well be. Imagine if they're sacked you now. I mean, you know what? It's fine. I'll happily walk now. I'll walk. Right. Better. Replicate the tactic again. Tactic was exactly the same. 4-4-2. Nothing different. We changed from counter-attack to direct football because we figured they weren't going to come at us. It was all pretty much, it was standard. Nothing changed there. We went to whip crosses. That was the same. Disciplined. I think we kept disciplined on. Did we maybe take it off? I think we took it off, actually. It came off. And then we moved one up, went to standard, took kicking off. That's where we were. And then we had two target forwards, and we had the 4-3-3 as well. So the three obviously was what helped. We actually had the ball in the net when we were 4-4-2 counter attack as well. So there is that. However, not necessarily saying that was what was going to happen. The change definitely helped. Definitely helped. I'd be reluctant to start in a 4-3-3 because of the fact that thing is, I know we have to attack. Really, that's the thing. Like we really got to go for it. So maybe we do what we did at Posh and we just attack and just throw shit at them. Do you know what I mean? It's just that's what kept us up on it. And we're at home. We've got to go. Change late game is part of the charm. My stream feed cut out. Did I just miss a win? Yes, you did. You did. You absolutely just missed a win. Oh, David, appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I'll get that edited and stuck up on Twitter later on. Yeah, we won. That everybody sunk, didn't it? Like when that ball went in at the final seconds, just like, oh, it's totally fine. We've got like seconds to play out. What's he done there? Oh no. And it was literally just shooting ourselves in the foot. Yeah, Pilgrim, you've got to go. You've got to go, mate. We can't have you in the stream. It's like the basic into madness after 60 minutes. Yeah. Same way you can only manage where you've been on vacation. We did that. We mentioned that Yurtsburger. That was Mrs. J's idea. That was the what was just say it was. It's not about where you're going. It's where you've been. That was our tagline for it as well. So you've got a tagline for a save. Loved it. Right, home to Salernitana. Again, we need to just replicate that, to be honest. Renner coming in for a Skilden. You're not getting anywhere near 1.9 million. Like, I appreciate, that we've got a Ren fan in here who's maybe sitting there going, brilliant, we get to Caldriff. Excuse me, maybe sitting there going, ooh, get him in for cheap. He's not going cheap. He's not going cheap at all. Right, they were under pressure all match. They were playing Milan though, to be honest. So last match passes, they were going all down their left, which was key. So we want to kind of try. Well, I was going to say we potentially need a little like that, but that depends upon what Milan were doing. Fewer dribbles, infrequently fouled. We do lots of dribbles, frequently fouled. Attacking wise, they don't dribble a lot. Okay. Right. Let's just see. They hate wing play against them. Is that so? They got Ribery, they got Bonazzoli, Ruggeri, and Bai. Would you say that? Let's have a look at their report then, shall we? Where is it? Sorry, it's on the where's my data hub? Formations faced. So okay, so they've only played against a 4-4-2 twice. They create a chance every 94 minutes. Chance against every 31 minutes. Okay. If you've never been an Iron Bird, Newcastle saver is, yeah. They hate wing play. Thing is, we have spent all week training for going straight down the middle. We want whip crosses because we've got big lads, haven't we? Also, through balls will kill them. So, do we need pass into space, possibly? Pass into space is on. Yeah. 4-4-2 suit if they're not used to playing against it. I think so. And I think we'll see. If we have to just ping, if we have to ping long balls, we'll ping long balls. Yeah. So let's see. I don't know whether the overlap's going to slow things down or not. It might do. It might not. I might take the overlap off on the right because I don't want Papetti getting too far forward. I'd rather get the ball down the left where I've got a bit of pace and guys who are used to getting up and down. So Aguero and also DeMarco are happy getting forward. Whereas Papetti is obviously just a defender. He's not that fussed about getting forward, so I'd rather may take the overlap off there. Because he's not going to get up and around Iataren, to be honest. And if we put Damsgaard on through ball duty, take more risks. Try that. That might work. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Obviously, we're edging ever closer, do or die, absolutely. Question is, how rested are the players as well? Don't want to take Gabby out. Is Carroll up for the fight? Carroll's up for a fight, isn't he? He'd fancy it. Do we start with him? Do we start with Carroll, maybe? Oh, Mozza. Yes, my man. Welcome in. Mozza, welcome in. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Very kind indeed. Where's Big Mozza? Give him a shout out there. David's already on your back. How was your stream, man? How was Sunshine on Leith? Hope everything was well. Welcome in, Raiders. This is basically the longest drawn out sacking we've ever seen on Football Manager. We've been we're currently managing Sampdoria. I say currently. For the last 6 months, we've had an F rating from the board, and they're just refusing to sack us. We're sat bottom of Serie A. Welcome in, by the way, everyone who's dropping new follows on. Appreciate that, genuinely appreciate it. Dani Alves and Carlos Tevez join us in the middle of the Scottish winter. Mozza, that's perfect, man. Absolutely perfect. I wish we'd thought about Tevez, actually, to be honest. We don't talk about Dundalk. I know I was in the stream for that. Don't worry, I know that's happening. Welcome in, Ryan Starr. Mozza loves Dundalk, says Jack. Ryan Starr, of course, with a follow. Jack with a follow as well. Logan Wilkie with a follow. Welcome in, everybody. Basically, what's happened is we are here. Here's where we are, right? Here's where we are. Like, ignore the sea of red, right? Don't ignore the sea of red. The sea of red is exactly what's happening. You're going to end up with a Dundalk emote. Absolutely you are. Absolutely you are, Mozza. I mean, we've got we've ended up with these. A couple of believes. So if you're a follower, by the way, now you can get the sub emotes for free by following. So jump on board with it and get yourself the believes, because we need these tonight. We need the believes. And we need the silent celebrations as well. So get your arms up in the air. Drop a follow if you fancy it. You're more than welcome. So this is what we've got left, right? We've just beaten Spezia. We are bottom of Serie A, bear in mind. Spezia are no longer, well, they may well be in the relegation zone now. Salernitana 18th, Venezia 16th, but it's tight as the proverbials down at the bottom of Serie A. We're on 19 points, Cagliari on 21, Venezia on 21. Win these next 2 games, we're out of the relegation zone. And then we've got, I make that 4 games to smoke cigars and drink wine and basically hold out for the best. Try and not get relegated. It's going to be fucking... This is like... Yeah, we've done some relegation escapes on this channel, but this one feels this feels hard. This feels really hard, and we've brought on all on ourselves. So we'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. Andy Carroll, of course, is part of the Sampdoria squad. Why wouldn't he be? Sweet Carroll 99 we've got here. There he is. Look at that leader. A leader, a god amongst men. Not Demoist. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Ju, appreciate the follow. Very kind. So yeah, Andy Carroll's there. Obviously we've got Gabbiadini. Of course, he's there in real life. We found a little. I don't know if it's a bug or whether it's real, but it turns out that Serie A has got there's no loan restrictions in Serie A. So in January, we basically loaned in. We did 11 signings in January and got a load of players in on loan, including Ganonto. Got him in for a bit of pace. We got, who else have we brought in on loan? We brought Arian B from Bayern Munich. Edinburgh FM, welcome to Edinburgh FM. Very kind of you for the follow. Let's give you a wee little shout out there. Hope you're well. We also brought Namdi Collins from Bayern. So yeah, we're slowly getting there. Trying to get a bit of a setup here, but just not quite getting there. Khalidou we brought in as well is pretty decent, and also as well we brought this guy who is where is he there? Eric Botheim, right? He's a pretty decent forward to be honest. £1 million, 12 goals in 17 games for Bud Glimt. Brought him in. He got 1 in 4 so far for us, but then he got injured, so he's now back. So fingers crossed he could be the guy who helps keep us up in the league. Apologies, I think I've just hit the microphone a bit there as well. 8 players is the limit, but only for players over the age of 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no, he's one of ours. Yeah, 12. 1, 2. He's already there, but again, over 22. I mean, I don't know how we've worked it. Maybe we've found a little loophole, but don't tell anybody. Yeah, so there we are. We're now, so let's say we've got two players, 2 games, now that are going to be huge. We've got Salernitana, then we've got Venezia. We need to win those 2 games. So, Moz, I appreciate you coming at this time, man. It's genuinely exciting, to be honest. Also, as well, by the way, as you can spot there, Moz has got one of these bad boys as well, the FC United shirt as well. So, I believe we've got have we got an FC United? Thought we did. Yeah, it's the FC United shirt. So the suicide prevention charity in Scotland. Obviously, they've been talking out about there. A load of celebrities got them to sort of raise awareness for fantastic cause, and just got like a huge response. And then obviously they opened it back out and went, right, let's sort of sell them off. So Moz has bought one, I've bought one, and that's going to be hanging in the back of my stream all year. So just a nice little thing just to sort of help raise awareness for a fantastic charity. And you're right, Moz, it's an absolutely belting shirt as well. In fact, Moz has even got it. Who sorted it out? Was it Custom Kits who got it done? Because you can actually get the kit now and put it in the game, so that's awesome as well. Money can't buy Sampdoria's results. I mean, we haven't spent money. We haven't spent that much money anyway. We've loaned a lot of players, so you did it yourself. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We're doing Moz a slight disservice here, We should say as well, by the way, if you're not familiar, what we've got is Mozza, co-founder of the FM playoffs, a competition which I've embarrassed myself in several times, have basically allowed me not to compete this time. I am now going to be put with a headset on and a microphone, and I'm going to be there doing play-by-play. Yeah, that got announced today. That's very exciting. So yeah, I'm going to do play-by-play on the next season of the FM playoffs. So all that shit I've had in the last few years, the last few seasons, sorry. It's going to come back. It's going to come back on some people. Don't you worry about that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Genuinely, really, really excited about the opportunity to get stuck into that. So that's going to be fun. If you're not following the playoffs, keep your eye on it. We may have a playoffs command as well. But yeah, it's just going to be good. Proper great draft competition. Moz is going to be competing this time. Simaggio's competing as well. RDF's in there. It's our boy. He's our boy. You know. Well, you always get a great competition, Mozza, and obviously not everyone's been announced as well either. So there'll be some people in there as well who are going to be announced over the course of the weekend, I think. So yeah, definitely keep your eyes peeled. Have we got an FM playoffs? We may have, maybe not. Tomorrow and Thursday. Excellent. There you go. Follow them on Twitter. It's at the FM playoffs. Is that right? Or at FM playoffs. Make sure you get followed on Twitter, then you'll find out all the details going forward. So, right, let's go for it. Here's where we're going to go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Have you asked Matt for advice on how to not bottle being a presenter? Who, me? It's piece of piss. It's just talking. Do you know what I mean? It's easy. I've been a stand-up comedian for 13 years. I know what to do. You know? The second I start thinking about something, that's when things go wrong. You know? It'll be fine. Right. Let's try that then. Let's go for it. Okay? Here we go. Match 2 of the massive trilogy of possibly the biggest matches of our entire season. Ruggieri needs a slap. Good point, actually. Might even hit the goalkeeper, possibly. Where's Ruggieri? Let's give him a bit of a kicking as well. Where's Ruggieri? Yeah, all right, kick him as well. Right. Yeah, I'm not adverse to just kicking them off the pitch, to be honest, and trying that. I'm fine with that if that's an option. You know, I'm happy to kick the goalkeeper, so let's do it. Right, a win could move us out of the relegation zone. The media have been on backs for ages. This is time to go and prove them wrong. That's it. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'll take that. Right, let's go for it. Here we go. Oh, we're at home as well, so we can't sit back. We've got to go for it this time. Got to go for it. Montella needs the ball kicked out of him. Go Nigel Pearson. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm going to be sat in the dugout. I'm going to be chucking shit at them, just like finishing cans and just like lobbing them over. You know. Fight a bear. Yeah, I'll fight a bear. It's gonna be like making notes, just like show them. Well, that's what I think of you. Yeah, that's what it says. That's what I think of you and your team as well. All ears. This isn't a good start, by the way. Here's a question, Mozza. Have you noticed a massive amount of goals conceded from back post headers and corners this year, or is it just me and my bad tactics? He's not going to disallow that, is he? No, come on. We said we needed a bit of luck, didn't we? We said we needed a bit of luck. Oh, is our luck turning? Not a couple, nothing major. Seen others using them without success, though. Yeah, I've been conceding so many back post headers, and as I say, like corners as well. And we've mixed our corner routines up a lot. We've got a lot of height in our defence. We've got a lot of good positioning, anticipation. Just always getting beaten. And as I say, then back post headers is just like, I don't know whether it's a lack of concentration or fatigue, or again, well, probably also poor quality players. that's counting against us as well. That'll do. Just keep them where they are. Oof. Nice header. This doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. See what I mean? Like Pape's like he's up against Ribery, and Ribery's just rolled him. Being absolutely battered here. Take the overlaps off. Four, 3-3. Get Carroll on at half time. Yeah, I think Carroll's gonna have to come on and make the difference, isn't he? He made the difference in the last match, so he's going to have to make a bigger difference now. Oh. See what I mean? See what I mean about back post goals? Why you're not playing Candreva? Because he's 86 and he's knackered. We have to. We're at the position now where we have to be rotating so much. It's just. Plus, he's not actually done much for us this season. I loved Candreva to bits, but he's not done a great deal for us. No, and again, that's not the problem, David. We've got bigger issues than this. Right. Right, okay. Damsgaard's going out wide. Iatarin's coming off for big Carolini. Just have to go for it. See if Candreva can go on now then. See if he can make a difference. You know what? We're going to go back to Route 1 again. Trust the process. Don't change it. Don't change it. No, you know. Get stuck in. Keep it on. Go and rough them up. Go and rough them up. And for a strong second half. Yeah. We need a strong second half. I'm surprised the board didn't block the Carroll signing. Why would they? It was free. Free signing. $8,000 a week. Absolute bargain. Nothing wrong with that at all. This is Italy, remember? Timmy G, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Nice to see you, my man. Let's get the 5 treks going on. I mean, it's possibly time. It is possibly time for all the craziness. Good ball. Get on. Oh, what can he do with it? Come on, let's get a good ball in. Oh. Right, tell you what. Let's. Actually, no. Right, let's put Botheim on. Right, I think I know what to do. Let's try this. See if this can work. We didn't put the Quag Anthem on. That could be it. That could be it. That could be it, actually. That could be the reason. I mean, Salernitana, for all they apparently don't like playing against wingers, they've had a fucking field day, haven't they? Had an absolute field day. Oh well. No idea. No idea at all. No idea. Nah. Who cares? Who cares? It's a good job it's just a beta save. You know what I mean? Utter shit. Utter shit. Absolutely terrible. Maybe now will be the way we get sacked. This could be it. Yeah, I know, Jake, exactly. Add more tracks to the solution. Is it time to pour a strong one? Possibly. Ruin, welcome for the follow. Appreciate you in, man. It's very kind of you indeed. I think the strongest one really is needed here, innit? Is that a penalty? At 5-1, does it really matter? Does it really matter? Span Tim's decided this is the point now I'm dropping the follow on it. At least your fans have seen some goals for the money. Yeah. Exactly, you know. Yeah. Big Andy Carroll. Drop the chairman a text. Don't worry, remember to trust the process. I think this is it all over, innit? If the board gives us another... If the board... Oh, Big Andy's bossing it now. 5-3. This ain't over yet. This ain't over yet. This ain't over. I don't want to change it from cautious because that seems to be setting us up nicely. It's not it, is it? It's not it. How's that stayed out? Chuck everyone forward now, innit? I tell you, Carroll's got himself involved, mind. Back post head of that. Oh. I've got no idea. I have no idea how he's missed that. No idea. They've got to pull the trigger now, surely. They've got to. That's it. Nah, game over now. Absolute game over. 6-3. 36 shots. I don't understand. I don't understand how this game's gone on. Like, what have we seen? What have we seen? Just the most wild game I've ever seen in a long time. I don't know. Who knows? FM Johnny, welcome in, buddy. Like, I don't even know what to say anything. Just like walk out. Like, who cares? Just who cares? Can you share your save? I can if you want. I don't know why you'd need it, but yeah, you can have it. Yeah. Yeah. Great for the neutral. Absolutely great for the neutral. Yeah. It's all over. Surely it's all over. Like, you keep conceding 6 and still the best performer. Now this is the thing, right? Watch this, okay? Watch this. Stick to the plan, everything will work out fine. That's what we reckon, right? They still won't sack me. Ow! We've just lost 6-3 against a team who was second bottom at home, and they still won't sack me. Clip that, please, David. Clip that. Fucking trust the process. What have I got to do? What have I got to do to get fired? What have I got to do? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, have the board got money on us going down? Surely, like, if the board got money on us going down, start the kids for the next 11. Like, I don't think it'll make a difference. I don't think it'll make a difference. Vidarte del Prosecco, yeah. Like, it has to be a bug. It has to be a bug. Surely it's a bug. Surely. Like, yeah, if we've got that clip, I'm gonna send that to Football Manager and go, right, come on. Do you have a rabbit's foot hidden somewhere? Like, thing is, FM maybe feels a little bit too much. Feels like it's liking me. I think it probably is. It's almost feeling sorry for me at this point. Like, I don't get. There's no point me checking meetings, by the way, for anything for next year. We don't need any of that. Spanned him with a sub as well. He's loving this. He's absolutely loving it. Appreciate that, man. Very kind indeed. If anyone wants to get subbed onto this, by the way, it seems a shame, but this save is probably not going anywhere after we've finished it. Although part of me now is thinking maybe we should run the Serie B Sampdoria save and see where we get. We were expected to finish mid-table, by the way, when we started. That was the preview. We were 300 to 1 to win the title, and yeah, just I don't get it. I don't get how we haven't been sacked. How? I can't get my head around it. It must be a bug. It must be a bug. Has to be. Like, in Italy, you'd get sacked for, like, playing the wrong player or something, or putting, like, a squad numbers out of order or something stupid like that. You know what I mean? Like, this is just weird. Really, really weird. Yeah, I mean, it's not massively over the top, Span, but yeah, we'll stick it in the Discord. Like, yeah, join the Discord. I'll put the save file up if people want it. They can have a look at it and see what they're doing with it. But fuck knows how we've got onto this yet. I've got no idea how we're still where we are. But yeah, people are welcome to have a play around with it if you want. There's nothing for us to hide, nothing for us to see. So, yeah, there you go. So that's the Discord. Evening Team Dubs, how are you, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll stick it in the live stream 2022 channel. I'll stick it there, obviously, at the end of the stream. Sheepspin, how have you been? How's the career been? The career has been this Sampdoria career. Sheepspin has been horrific. Have we got a file before the Salernitana game? No, I'm not giving you the file before the games. We'll give you the end product. Yeah, there'll be a sort of backup file as we go along. It's auto saving, so it'll save its 3 as we go. So yeah, I'll chuck whatever in. Yeah, I don't know. Not sacked, not relegated. Chewy now. There must be a bug in the game. There must be. You know, I know everyone's desperate for me to get sacked, and to be fair, like I am as well. I'm bored. I'm bored of this now. Oh, sorry. Let's go back to this. Sorry, let's pull back on this screen here. Right. Yeah, I'm just bored of it. I just don't care. Like, I mean, we are done for. Absolutely done for. Right, there you go. Right, there's the save file right there, okay? Right. 5 games to go. Venezia, Bologna, Verona, Atalanta and Lazio. No chance. No chance. The way we're playing now, no chance of we staying up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 4-1, 4-1. I'm going to do fucking 4-0-6, I reckon. Like, to be honest, I'm not really fussed. Not really fussed what happens. 6 Trequartistas. Like, yeah, I feel as though it's now part of the. Right, you know what? Right, here we go. So we'll save it as yeah. There's an override backup there. That's fine, right? Okay. Sounds like a monthly challenge, and you thought Wickham was hard. Nah, it's just something that's gone wrong. To be honest, it happens. It happens. You know. It's so late in the season, the board don't care. I'll just let you go at the end of the season. This has been happening since before Christmas, though, Ryan. So it's not that. Like, we should have been sacked before Christmas. I'm saying, genuinely, I am amazed I'm still in a job here. Amazed. Like, we shouldn't have even had the January transfer window. No chance at all. How we're still here, I've got no idea. Genuinely no idea. Do you know what I mean? And like everyone who's brand new and had come in and you know, like, ask anybody who's been here a while. I have said every single match going, how the hell have we not been sacked? How? Do you know what I mean? Like, genuinely got no idea at all. No idea at all. Right, I'm making a second backup file here as well. Right, so we can have. Yeah. That's probably it there. Let's take that one as well. Right. Okay. There you go. So we got some backups. Are you calling this the Ole challenge? No. Like, this. Like, what? Like, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer has taken a team from second to not second. That's not a thing. Like, I've taken a team from mid-table to bottom. It's just a game. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? That's the main thing. Who cares? We get relegated, we get relegated, we get sacked. Don't matter. Genuinely don't matter. You know? We're just mucking about. This also isn't even the full game, so it genuinely doesn't matter. You know? And when we go to do our long-term save, is going to be a build a nation in Indonesia. So if you think this is fun, wait till you see that. You know? Yeah, have a little look. You can have this if you want, right? Probably that. So no, can't go in. I don't know how we're going to do it. I'm not. Yeah, I'll have to sort it later. I can't get the It's loaded through MediaFire or something. But yeah, it's yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. You know, I'm sure if there's people in here who've never been sacked before, well done. Well done. Yeah. Awesome. Good work. But I also know that there's some liars in here. Right. There you go. There's. Just beat Venezia, Verona, and Bologna on holiday. There you go. Yeah, easy. Yeah, you haven't been sacked ever. You aren't doing something challenging. Exactly, dream trip. Exactly. Like, you know what? This could be easy. I could sit here 4-2-3-1 gegenpress, fill me team full of wonder kids, and great. What then? What then? Loads of streamers are doing that. Go and win. There's loads of them to watch. But let's face it, we don't come for that. We come for hanging out. We come for seeing as well that like other people aren't very good at the game, you know. And I'm sure that everybody is amazing at the game. Everybody's amazing at the game. Yeah, I'm not. You know, I've played this game 30 years, and the last few versions, I've not really done well on it. Particularly when I'm streaming, it's a different experience to sitting at home and just playing on my own. And I'm noticing that very quickly, very quickly. It's very, very different. But you know what? It's fun though, isn't it? It's fun. So we come here and we have a bit of a laugh. So, you know, that's just earned you the follow. No, you know what, Dream Trip? I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly, man. Very kind indeed. As I say, we do things a bit differently around here. After 7 games, I found a tactic that suits my team. There you go. That's the thing, isn't it? You're right. It is absolutely all about having fun. Absolutely about having fun. Those people 100% quit before they're pushed. I think those people quit before they they lose the next game. But you know, that's just my thinking. Let's have a wee look here. So DeMarco is going to have to go on the bench. You know what? The irony is, technically, I should change the entire team. I should change the entire team because it was a dreadful performance. But by the same token, it was what it was. You know what I mean? Like, there ain't nothing else about it really. Let's just right. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. It's amazing. It's all still to play for. I don't understand how it's still to play for. We should be, if anything, right? If anything, we should be dead and buried at this point. We shouldn't still be in a battle, or even have any possibility of still being able to stay up at all. Don't understand it. Do not understand it. Just go attacking every game. A little positive, but the thing is, we may as well chuck everything at them. We've got nothing to lose, have we? We're already down, really. You know. So there's that in it. Right. Where's this then? How do I share this then? Right, there you go then. If anyone wants to play with the link, there you go. It'll be in the Discord for the next, 24 hours or something? Pop it in there. There you go. Have fun. Go nuts. Let me know how you get on with it. Let me know how you get on. Ooh. Right, let's have it. Let's have it. This is where teams will play with freedom and start smashing. Yeah, exactly. It happens in real life, doesn't it? You know, when there's literally everything you do is just like you've got nothing to lose. You might as well go for it. So there's more space to play with. It's just Now it's what happens. What happens now? Yeah, I don't understand why that doesn't work there. I need to have a look at the command permissions there. You should have been able to have got that working, Mickey. So. But yeah, welcome in, by the way. But like I say, appreciate everyone who's stuck around from Moz's raid, by the way. So I dread when Liverpool play a relegated team at the end of the season. They're almost always dangerous. Well, yeah, off the line. You know, they're fighting for their lives. Of course they are. Of course they are. That's why when you look at the things, they need to win 4 of their last 10 games, and they've only won 3 games up until that point. A lot of the time they get those 4 wins because it's like, oh shit, now we need to like dial it up. And there's just a no fear thing at that point. Just going, right, we might as well throw everything at them. Because what else can we do? Sit back and lose more games? We might as well have a go. If we're going to lose, we're going to lose. Hey! You know, Antonio Aladice over here. We'll try our best to stay up. If we're going to lose, we're going to lose in style. Yeah, exactly. We might as well lose 6-3, as we've just proven, because you still get no points. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you get no points for a 1-0 defeat. You get no points for a 6-3 defeat. So, what difference is it going to make? Might as well have a go. Trust the process. Like, right, what's wrong? Exactly, Charlie. That goal all the time, and back post goals all the time. The save file is cursed. Save file is cursed. Keeper's like big. It's just crap. Keeper's 6'5", right? The keeper is 6'5". How is he not getting anywhere near that? How is he not getting anywhere near that? Every single time. Every single week. Doesn't need to jump, just needs to fall on the floor and get in the way of the ball. Go on, Andy, on we go. On we go, mate. Yeah, 4-3-3 time. See what happens. See what happens. Mrs. J, it's just you've made no. No. The Great Escape hasn't started yet. I think we're not going to bother this year. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. It started for a second, then it went badly, and now Andy Carroll's given us another hope. He's given us a hope. Oh, you beauty. Absolute beauty. Andy Carroll. Andy Carroll with the header. 2 points away. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know whether we change at this point and drop back, or the hope that kills you. Yeah, maybe. Gnonto replaced by Calidio. It's Liverpool legend Andy Carroll. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Trust the process. Lanky Doria. Exactly. Now, if we hadn't lost 6-3, we'd have been out of the fucking relegation zone, wouldn't we? That's much better. That's much better. Much better. Sorry, I'm not getting... Oh dear. 4-3-3 looks scary. I mean, yeah, it seems like it's got something in it, doesn't it? What's that now? 4 games left. It is 4 games. 4 games. The track it's currently playing is a track called Move Out by Brendan Mueller. Mueller. There you go. That's what it is, yeah. Grab a listen. Get it on downloads. Yeah, it's an Epidemic sounds playlist, so it's quite chill. I like it. Right. Look, still F. We're off the bottom though. We're going to have to play all these games. We're going to have to play all 4 games, aren't we? The season's going to have to end now, tonight. What happens after that? I've got no idea. Part of me's quite intrigued by a Serie B save now. Part of me's like, do we just keep this going? Just I don't know. Almost like the more we know about the next team, it doesn't really. So that's going to affect us. Arnautovic, Musa Barrow, Orsolini, Silvestri's going to get forward as well. So we need to obviously look at trying to sit back on our left back, and that's where we attack. We attack down our left, so that's not good. The board expectations are mid-table, so we should have been sacked before Christmas. Is where we are, to be honest. And how we have a job with 4 games to go, I've got no idea. We've been in an F rating since Christmas. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go move mini J and try and put him back to sleep. So 2 seconds. Youngest child back asleep. What have we got so far? You've got the proper Serie B experience and you get relegated after being caught bribing a referee. Well, we can't really do that, can we, Rich Owens, unfortunately? As much as we'd like to. Trousers, shorts, just Bermuda shorts. It's fine, Chewy. Just chilling, man. You know? It's my, this is my shorts. Fine. Exactly, Mrs. J, nice shorts. Exactly. Nice shorts. You know? That's what it's all about. Nice shorts. Sunday shirt, posh kit. Yeah, there you go. Sunday shirt was there as a constant reminder of failure. We started our Peterborough save as a Sunderland save. Went terribly, got sacked. Got sacked in the January transfer window. Shirt turned up the day we got sacked. Opened it on stream, sacked during the stream. So that happened. Peterborough shirt is for obviously the Peterborough save, which we need to finish. You know, and we need to finish that. So that's gone pretty well. That's been 10 years we've done there on that save. And then we've got the Azerbaijan shirt down the bottom here, which is there you go. If you're gonna do it, Tim, stick it in the Sampdoria monthly challenge. But in fact, stick it anyway. Stick it in our thing if you want. It's not a problem. Got the Azerbaijan shirt as well there, which was pretty much gifted by Mickey Spoon, who dropped a whole bunch of subs one night when we got the Azerbaijan job. That was a good night. When we got the Azerbaijan job. No one was expecting that. After leaving a job which we did not have at all. It was completely lies. We never managed in Aberdeen. We've never been to Scotland ever. Couldn't even tell you where it is on a map. No idea. 10-minute prediction. Get your points on it. Yeah, we're going to be playing games during that prediction though, right? Because we just need to get it. Just need to get this season done. 4 more games. We've got a best 4 games to play out. I wonder if they'll sack us when it's mathematically impossible for us to stay up. That's what I think. So anyone else who's come in from Moz's stream, then let's find out. So first of all, who are you managing now, and who are you going to be managing when the main game comes out? Let's get a bit of a sort of view as to where people are going with their saves. They might Ted Lasso it and let you carry on. They might do. They might well do. And if they do, more fool them, bloody idiots. Absolute idiots. Ajax at the minute on the beta, no idea about the full release yet. Ajax is a fun one. To be honest, when I thought we were gonna get sacked here, probably about a few streams ago, I was thinking that we were gonna do PSV just for a little bit. Thought that would have been quite nice. Didn't come from Moz's stream. I'm doing Liverpool now, then possibly Wrexham. We had a chat. Someone else in the stream was wanting to do Wrexham as well, team dubs, and I think that's a great save. Team dub, getting Wrexham done. That was a plan I had a long time ago, but then obviously things have changed, and I don't really want to manage in England this year. So yeah, we ditched Wrexham off unfortunately, but. The Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney ownership was very much a sort of like, this could be a lot of fun. But yeah, decided against it. I'm not even fussed about any of these decisions. We'll change as we go along. Waiting for Mozza to drop the Scottish Pyramid database to do my team from the area tier 6 to try and take them to Europe, says Drew. Excellent. Whereabouts are you then, Charlie? Sit you back on defend for now then, because that's obviously where all the issues are going to come from. Pop you to support. But actually, I might even put a slightly more defensive winger in there. A wide midfielder rather than a winger for a little bit more defensive cover there. And even swap that around there, so that goes to my defensive bit. Let's go with Dilson. Is Torsby back? Torsby back. Torsby can go there. Skilson can go on the bench. Damsgaard's not looking brilliant. Okay, let's change this up then. Complete change. Samaka can come out for Carroll. Managing if Envigado in Colombia for the beta to try a smaller youth development save. Enjoyed Scottish football. FM21 might head back there on release as hard gravy. Good shout indeed. That's a right one for the beta. I thought like the idea for the beta was just get in and whack on something that was nice and easy, but yeah, you've done that properly, man. Nice. You're at East Kilbride. Tony Borneo FC's in my new muse. Gonna try a save by selling Genk the best players for £1 million each. Don't know if that's a good idea, is it, Yoneman? Maybe. Maybe not him. No. Let's go there. Mr. Barrow. Tight mark Mr. Barrow as well. Then kick him and show on to his weak foot. Tight mark. Kick. Press these guys. Don't let them go anywhere. Just boot a couple of them in the midfield as well. Alright. Park wants to get out of England, at least at the start. I've not been in the Netherlands for a while. Keep promising my Greek pal managed PAOK for him one day. Greece is a decent one, man. Greece is the one that's been on my radar for a little while. I did Turkey last year. I did Fenerbahce and Bursaspor. Loved it. And yeah, Greece was something I was just like, ooh, maybe this time. But yeah, not done it just yet. Not done it yet. So maybe at some point we'll do Greece. The gang wins the FA. Trying to climb up the table with Scunthorpe at the minute, says On Rocks. Nice. All about Indonesia. Ryan says currently managing Blackburn. FM21 want to do a Sheffield Wednesday save as your first save on FM22. Nice. You want to speak to Rich Owens about that? Rich Owens is the Wednesday man. Greek League is batshit in real life. The owner, PAOK owner, costing the title one season because he stormed on the pitch with a gun. I mean, well, if that happens, that happens. Thorsby. Oh, Andy Carroll. How? That miss can't be that important, surely. That can't be the miss that defines our season. DeMarco gets it clear. Come on, Carroll, you've got a challenge for that. Great tackle. Oh well. Oh well. It's literally just moving it around, isn't it? Just moving it around. Maladon. I mean, it gets to a point where Maladon's there going, I believe. That is when all belief has left. All belief has left the building at that point. I appreciate that though, Mal. There is still time, Ryan. There is still time for a comeback. We only need 2 points. We're not done for just yet. Not yet, anyway. Now we are. Now we are. But hello. Hello to you too. I'm looking forward to doing play-by-play with you. $15,000 channel points dropped by Mal. Prolonged pain on the double replay. Yeah. The thing is, though, it's like, as I say, we shouldn't even still be managing this club. Why the club have still got us here, I've got no idea. It's their fault, not mine. Oh, piss off. There's no way that's a penalty. No chance, surely. Right, let's... DeMarco's knackered, but... Again, everyone's knackered, aren't they? Right. Stick you on. Wing back on support. Right, we'll go with no width at this point, just for now. Why is he even still there? Even the club's afraid Maladin will ask for a job if they sack you. That's the thing. I've even outlasted Maladin at a club. You know, here's a list of managers that have been sacked so far on stream. Maladin, Amiga Luke, RDF, not me. And I hope tonight is me. I hope I'm added to the list. I hope I am. Because I'm done with this. Bored of it. I'm never managing in Italy again. Hate it. I was hoping that it would be nice. I'd go back and I'd get like all my lovely memories of you know, of 90s Italian football, and it was gonna be great, but nah, it's just turgid, painful. It's just the worst. I don't even know what's going on. I'm not even... I don't even think it makes a difference, does it, as to what's happening? Have we given away a free kick, possibly? It's like meeting a hero and it's disappointment. Serie A, what a letdown. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, here I am going, oh, Serie A's brilliant. And the Serie A's going, no, I'm not. I'm horrible. I'm an awful piece of work. I'm a shit. And you're like, oh, great. Thanks, Serie A. Oh, bloody kids up again. Great. So in addition to this save being shit, the child's waking up. Great. Guess he's going to be up all night with that then. As if being up at 2 o'clock in the morning and 3 o'clock in the morning the last few nights hasn't been enough. He's going to do it again tonight. Mrs. J, no, not Mrs. J, Mickey Spoon. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, it'll all be grand. It'll all be grand. This is another night on the sofa with a child on top of you. You know, wake up in the morning with your back felt like it's been crushed. You know, then off to work, then stream again in the evening tomorrow night. So yeah, be grand. Another defeat. Good. Can we get sacked now, please? I swear to God, if they let me off here again, trust the process. Fuck off! Still in a job. Still in a job. Oh, Jesus. I'm good at the one sack it. I know. But I want them to have it. I want them to have the balls to sack me, Gib. I want them to go, come on, this isn't good enough. Yeah, they want me to walk, and I'm not. 3 games. 3 games to go. Silent sweat. It's not a bad shout, actually. Make a note of that. Yeah, 3 games left, Bango. Unsackable, the Tony Jameson story. I mean, how? I don't know. How? I don't know. 1 win to stay up. Damsgaard's developing concerns. You know what, Damsgaard? Now is not the time, right? Now is not the time. You don't play for a different club. Fine. Go away. If you've not got the fight for this, then fine. Sacking me as a podcast. It's starting to feel like that, isn't it? It's starting to feel like that. Yeah, contract runs out at the end of the season as well. So yeah, but you know, thing is though, as I've said, we shouldn't even be in this position. We should have been sacked in December. We shouldn't still be here. Got to be a bug. Got to be a bug in the game. Got to be a bug. That can't be. You can't click the trust the process button and the board go, yeah, process, yeah, process, yeah, totally, yeah. Surely there's got to be a point when the board go, nah, mate, it's not working, is it? It's not working. You can't afford the payoff because you bought so many players in. No, we bought them all in a loan. We haven't. I'm sure they can afford to get. I mean, look, they can afford to get rid of me because it's that or get relegated. So they can afford that. You know, they can afford that. Vision at the beginning of the season was to finish mid-table and to do well enough in the cup. I got knocked out of the cup in my first match. So that probably didn't set me off on a great start. And then mid-table we've missed out on spectacularly, and we haven't had any indication we'd be anywhere near mid-table. So yeah, we've had an F rating since probably December. So yeah, we should have been out. It's their own fault. It's not mine. I mean, it is my fault as well, but you know. Somewhere between 1st and 20th is middle. Yeah, somewhere between then, yeah. Who knows? Who cares? James Richardson's rustling a newspaper as we speak. Yeah. Either the board or FM is stupid. When the game comes out, we'll know which. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You sound Andy Carroll, you pick your poison. Look, it's the beta. It's meant to be daft. It's meant to be fun. Andy Carroll on a free transfer was not the worst decision of the world. At all. Andy Carroll's not the one that's conceding goals, is he? He's not in goal. He's not the defenders that are conceding goals at the back post. It's not really Andy Carroll's fault. Granted, he's not brilliant, but he's certainly not worse than anybody else. And on current form, he's playing very, very well. So, you know, again, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to suggest. You know, blame Shabot. Yeah, Shabot can get blamed. Yeah, let's just go 4-3-3. Let's see if that works. You know, we bought everyone that was recommended. So, you know, everyone's you know, offered some opinions on players to come in. We went, right, cool, we'll go with them. We've signed all the players that were recommended. So, you know, a lot of players who I've never heard of before, but we brought them in. You know, we've picked systems. We've adapted systems based on suggestions that also haven't worked. But yeah, it's definitely me that's failed. Right, Cags is possibly back. Let's have it. Let's have it, Cags. Come on. Heel turn. Exactly, yeah. I'm not taking any more, Gib. Fuck it. You know, everyone's sitting there going, oh, yeah, you know. Oh, you're getting sacked. Fine. No skin off my nose whatsoever. You know, backseat only gets so far. You know, we win together. We lose on my own apparently. So Sam Wildsmith, yeah, exactly, yeah. Do a win. I need to learn the winkies. Yeah. We win together, you lose. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. There's definitely no I in we, is there? Or no you in we. We'll get to the point where I'm going to start winning out of spite. You know what I mean? Nothing worse than we in your eye. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, it's a terrible situation to find yourself. We ride together, we get paid off together. Mozza knows the score. Mozza's not one of these guys who's in it for victories. In it for the narrative, innit, Mozza? That's what it is. And remember, I robbed you of a second last time. I can do it again. I can remember that. It was amazing, wasn't it? It was so good, Maladin. So good. In before you win this, stay up but get sacked anyway. Yeah, maybe. What's Italian for pick that out? Il postino stampo. Picarini. Right, now it's defend for our lives, isn't it? Skegli. Le ossa del cuello. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Right. Can someone explain to me why this happens every single time? Yeah, alright. What's narrative in Italian? Is it il narrative? Slow central midfielder. Right. Okay. So every single central midfielder we've got is slow, irrespective of how good they are. Right. And a 6'5" goalkeeper must have weak shot from distance trait or something. That makes no sense. None of that makes any sense, does it? Really? Or yeah, Kevin Lasagna. Yeah. We spent one night just coming up with other pasta-based footballers. It's got the knee blasties. Yeah, absolutely knee blasties. Short-sighted trait. Yeah. Have I signed Hans Moleman or something? Is that what I've done? Right, so anticipation 11, that's probably the issue then, is it? The determination 16, the marking of 11. So when I play a Skilson there, anticipation 14, marking 13, decisions 15. So when he gets caught out in that position, and Torsby with the anticipation of 12 and the marking of 13. Right, okay. Right. Well then, don't get yourself caught out. Accuse me listening to Joe Hart's podcasts. Frank Fuseli, Kevin Carbonara. Yeah, we went through them all. We had Jeffrey Nocky, Albert Farfalle. Right, Turncoat Damsgaard can come on. Tony Pestorino. Carroll, come on, man. Massimo Macaroni absolutely works. Absolutely works. Offside. Offside. Giuseppe Linguini. Ian Ravioli. Yeah, take the point. Take the point. It's not over yet, though, is it? Let's be honest. He's offside. He's offside. Last home game of the season. We've now got Atalanta and Lazio away. Atalanta and Lazio. Oh well. It's going to go on the wire. It's going to go on the wire. Simon Heinz spaghetti and tomato sauce and mini sausages. Gary alphabet spaghetti. Part of the bus. Nah, fuck it. We're going down. We're going down. You know what I mean? Like, you know, we're going for it. We need 2 points. We can't risk 2 draws. You know what I mean? We haven't got any other option. Part of me's tempted to bring the posh diamond out and hope for the best. That would be the narrative. That would be the narrative, wouldn't it? Or do we go with the 4-3-3? 4-3-3 is working. Where was this attitude all saved, Tony? What the go fuck it, the attitude. Yeah. I guess we were slow. I guess at one point I was going, there would have been I guess there would have been a point where I thought we were getting sacked and it could just be over. Fair play, Mickey. Fair play. Fantastic result you've got there. Fantastic result. I don't know what I've done wrong. I don't know what I've done wrong, but yeah, one of those, isn't it? One of those. Who's got more to play for, Lazio or Atalanta? I think they both have, actually. They're both in the European spot, so they're basically fighting for the European spot, essentially. So I could potentially decide who gets in the European spots at this point. Did nothing wrong if we had fun along the way. That's a very good, very, very good way of thinking about that, Team Dubs. Very good indeed. And Lazio have just beaten Atalanta 3-0. So Lazio go into the Lazio go 6th. Lazio go 7th. Atalanta go 8th. No one cares who we want to put for the player of the year. Just he'll do. Give it to Insigne. Why not? Well, yeah. Wish the 4-3-3 come out sooner. Maybe. You know, but look, we're just trying things, trying different bits and bobs. As we said, if we'd have sat with a 4-2-3-1 throughout the whole save, boring, wouldn't it? You know, you need to learn what works, what doesn't work, why things work, why things don't work. You know, as I say, with Indonesia, we're going to have to make a club culture, a club philosophy, and it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard work. You know, it might well be starting off with a 4-4-2 and going, right, let's grind it out. Once the players understand that, we've brought players in who can play in a 4-3-3 or a 3-5-2, or I'm going to have a look and find out what they play in real life, to be honest. I would imagine they play a 4-3-3 at the minute, but again, that's only because that's probably one of the most popular formations right now. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how we're going to do it with our save. Club side team. So basically, there's a club called PSS Sleman. In fact, once this save's finished, we'll be able to show you what we mean, and you can see exactly how the save's going to look when we start up next week. And we're hoping to do a build a nation with Indonesia, but it's going to take time. It's going to take time. You know, it's not going to be the easiest save we've ever done. It's going to make this look really easy. Good luck with the names. The names aren't actually that bad, to be honest. The names aren't actually that bad, so we should be. I mean, I'll still butcher them, to be honest, and I'll still potentially get cancelled for some of my pronunciations. But you know, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Right, here we go then. Borneo and Bali United. Yeah, they're Bali are the team, aren't they? Like, they've only been in existed 5 years and they've already won the title twice. So a lot of cash. Plus they do things really well off the pitch as well. They've got an esports team and everything. So they take a lot of knowledge from European football and try and implement it in. So into the how they do all the off the field stuff and the commercial stuff. So actual running of the football club is very much based on a European model. So again, that's something we're going to kind of want to hope to try and implement at Sleman if we can. Potentially, I'm all for commercial manager at this point. Are you kidding me again? Right. There's a better midfielder in there. Explain it. I'm having none of it. Genuinely having none of it. Yeah, exactly. Get everyone in. Get everyone in. Come and watch it. Wake the kids up. Maybe not my kids, obviously, but bring your own kids in. You know, crack the cans open. Oh, fuck off. Can't push my defensive line up. My players are too slow. That's the problem. They're too slow. I can't play a high defensive line. Yeah, absolutely, Maladin. Absolutely. Barring an absolute miracle against Lazio, which, to be honest, we could still do. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if we do it. I'd almost be angry if we stay up at this point. Oh, Charlie, there's been loads of goals towards the last minutes where we've you know, dropped points. So it's been an accumulation all season, to be honest. So you know, it's been coming on it. It's not a surprise. Trying to boot Posh up, yeah. Well, we're on a fucking terrible run with Posh as well, aren't we? That's the problem, Mickey. Hopefully I'm getting all my bad luck out of the way, but it's I'm not convinced. Goal difference doesn't make any difference, unfortunately. It's head-to-heads, Ryan, on this one, so... Wonderful, wonderful work, Maladin. Wonderful work. That's an exceptional pun. You can have that. You can have that one. Skilson must be busy keeping the four central defenders in check. He's having fucking none of it. He's having none of it, ain't he? Nah. Giving it away. I thought we'd just given them the chance of another goal there. Get Mangala on, see if that makes any difference. Come on, Doria. We can do it. We can do it. Surely. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Actually, hang on. I mean, there's an easy way to do things, and there's a very, very hard way to do things. I think we know which way we're doing things, aren't we? I think we know. I think we know. Think we know. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. Doria Forza. Yeah, exactly there. There's the easy way, the hard way, and there's the TJ way, which is the hard way with extra steps. That's why we don't push up. Oh, Alex with a gifted sub. You absolute legend, you. Appreciate that, buddy. Well done. "34 shots. 34 shots. We're out of the relegation zone. No, we're not. We're not at all. Big Popper, appreciate the follow. Very kind, thank you. Mozza with the bits. Appreciate that, Mozza. Very kind indeed. Do we try something different now, or do we just go with the? Let's see if it's gonna work. Okay, yeah, they genuinely don't want to sack me. They don't want to sack me. Trust the process. They love the process. Absolutely love it. They love it. Oh. This is only the beta as well. We're not even at the main. We're not even at the proper save yet, to be honest. Imagine when I actually start trying. Is it possible still? It is still possible still. It is still possible still. Paolo Cruz, appreciate the follow. Very kind indeed. Thank you. So it is possible. Depending on what Cagliari and Venezia do next. Mathematically, we can stay up. It's the most patient board. It's the most stupid board in the world. If anything, I'm actually moving the moving the little counter up from the nose here, so I'm winning some of the fans back. Right, let's have a team meeting, right? This is come on, let's try. Plan B, a couple of teams will get points deducted and you move out of the relegations. You look like a man who's up 4 this morning, has given up hope. I mean, you are spot on with that, David, to be honest. Yeah, I was about what was it, 4, maybe 3:30 or something, possibly. So yeah, the 4 o'clock bit is bang on. The giving up hope bit is bang on. But in the but we will do it. We will do it. Oh yeah. Absolutely spot on. 100% spot on. Let's just do set plays. Let's see if something's going to work. If we can't work out a who's crying? Who the fuck's crying now? Right, hang on 2 seconds. Littlest one's downstairs. Do we still have Mikkel Damsgaard? Yes. Although he wants to leave. So we may just get rid of him. Because he's not a team player. That's the most literal 2 seconds I've ever experienced. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, it's just I can hear him kicking off and it's like... Right. Venezia, one point away from Venezia, 2 points away from Cagliari, right? And Salernitana as well, so let's see who's got who. Salernitana have got Sassuolo at home. Sassuolo are 9th. We've got... Sorry. Cagliari have got Juventus away. That helps. And Venezia have got... Don't tell me it's crashed. Don't tell me. Let's not know. Venezia have got Napoli at home. So everyone's got pretty tricky games, to be honest. Everyone's got pretty tricky games. So we'll see. Oh, little man's like this all the time. Mickey's just constantly whinging. What's that? Southend fan Tom, am I okay? Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Welcome in. Apologies, I didn't see your question. Sorry. Yeah, welcome into the stream. Hope you're well. Right, Spezia are down. We can get relegated as well at the same time. You know what? Okay, let's bring out Posh Ball for one final time. Southend won 4-1. Excellent. Good stuff, man. Who are you playing? Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Who's going in the... Kondrava can go there. Torsby can go there. Right, we're going out in a blaze of glory. Let's do it. We do use Damsgaard. It's just he's been injured, so he wasn't in the last match. And he'll be very good for whoever he signs for in the next season, because he's clearly going to leave now. But yeah, it's he's been okay for us. He's been okay, but yeah, I think overall a lot of the team have been pretty bad. So Southend beat Dover Athletic. Excellent. Torsby's injured. Oh dear. Peterborough drew 1-1. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I should point out I'm not a Peterborough fan, so that's the shirt is up there because we've got a Peterborough save on the goal. Which, to be honest, I'm now really annoyed that we haven't finished because of how bad this has gone. But we'll get there. We'll finish it. At least we can now finish it. Cagliarella's done for. 38 years old, and he's got an injury that's going to keep him out for 3 months. That's him over. Absolutely done for. The sack is looming. Yeah, the sack's looming. Back to where it all began. We might as well. We've tried everything, haven't we? You know, 4-4-2 hasn't worked. 4-3-3 hasn't worked. 5-3-2 hasn't worked. You know, right. Keep your eyes out. Get your radios in your ears. Let's just see what happens now. I did say to run across the pitch in the final day, either running away from the club or into the fans. Yeah, and also as well against a very, very, very difficult Lazio team. You know what? Just gonna have to fucking kick people. Right, score predictions in the chat then. Let's have it. What have you got? In terms of predictions? We're looking out for Cagliari and we're looking out for Salernitana, I think, are we? Sorry, yeah. Venezia, Cagliari and Salernitana. 72-0 to Lazio. 3-6, 0-0. Bolly on. You know, it's likely that Bolly could get a goal. It's just as likely as anything, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not really. 7-1. 3-2. Let's see. It comes down to this. One season of absolute abject disappointment. Final match. Are we going to get relegated? Quite possibly. Are we going to get sacked? I would say so. Do we believe? Some do, some don't. Let's see, shall we? Let's see what happens. Venezia are already losing. That's a good start. Venezia are already losing. Okay. Oof. Right, let's get the latest scores up there, actually. Cagliari are losing as well. Actually, so both teams are losing. Now we need Salernitana to lose, and we need to tweak the defensive line. Yeah. Right, so if we can get Salernitana to lose as well, then maybe... God, Aguelo's already on a booking. Andrea Carolini, of all the players to score. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Don't get too excited. This normally happens. We normally score, then we concede straight afterwards. Kandreva. Botheim, Kandreva. Great. Both fullbacks are already on a booking. That's it, yeah. Oh, nice idea. Nice idea. Yes, Limo, how are you, buddy? Welcome in, my man. Disallowed. Work the space. Welcome in, buddy. You have joined at... Right, let's pause this. Right. Jack, now, we've got previous, haven't we? We've got absolute previous here, okay? What happened is the first time you raided me was we were sat with a potential relegation battle with Peterborough. We stayed up, thanks to everyone here, and drop your follows in, by the way, guys. It's welcome along. This is the final game of the season for Sampdoria. We're currently sat bottom of Serie A. We are 1 point, possibly 2 points away from safety. We need two points, right? As it stands, Cagliari are losing. Venezia are losing. Salernitana, we need a result out of. I need to try and get this to show you what's going on. How do we do it? The raid time in this is impeccable. Absolutely impeccable. Basically, we're beating Lazio now, and at this point we're staying up, right? So I need to try and get this in so we can show you the league table. As soon as it comes up, I'll pause it and you can see what's going on. Andy Carroll has just scored the goal that could be keeping us in Serie A. How we're still in a job, I've got no idea. I've got no idea how we're meant to be staying up. At the minute we are staying up, Jack, yes, but I genuinely don't know how. I'll have to explain the whole thing. Once we see the table, I'll explain everything, right? Right, here we go. So, we have been... Okay, this has been our beta test, right? We have had an F rating from the board since December. Okay, we've been bottom of the table for most of the season, right? No idea how. Okay, we're expecting to finish mid-table. We've been so bad. So bad. Okay? We had an F rating. We've been offered the chance to have a chat every single match, and the board have said, what's the situation? And I've just went, it'll be fine. And they've went, All right, cool, fair enough, whatever. Let's just trust that. We should have been sacked. We've got to the point now where we are sat, as I say, on the last day of the season, somehow potentially about to survive. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then you'll watch a man get sacked live on screen. So drop your follows in right now. And as I say, shout out, by the way, to Jack for possibly the greatest timing of a raid ever. Bringing a huge amount of people to watch a middle-aged man have his dreams crushed. If it's worked for Steve Bruce, it can work for Tony Jameson. This is the thing. Like, I'll say I would probably pride myself as a relegation specialist rather than a bloke who wins things. Tonight is going to be a lot of pressure right now, so let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Right. We have to believe. We all have to believe. Okay, get your virtual wireless radios out in the stands. Cagliari are getting hammered by Juventus 3-0. Napoli are beating Venezia. Where's Salernitana? They're still 0-0 with Sassuolo. Yeah, welcome in. I will shout out all of the followers as I can see them. I appreciate everyone who's dropping in, by the way. ST United, NTM, Edis, Alan Roffel. That's very, very appropriate. The Great Escape is still possibly on. How? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Yeah, get your believes out. Like if you follow, Twitch has got a thing now where you get free emotes, right, for the subs. Mickey with the gifted subs, man. Genuinely appreciate that, man. Awesome of you. Yeah, you get gifted subs, so if you drop a follow, you'll get the believes. So you'll get the silent celebrations as well for if it works, or you'll get these, which hopefully we won't need tonight. Tom, appreciate the follow. Joe Z, appreciate the follow. Dijon Nevis, appreciate the follow. Should be one of the managers of the season if you pull this off. Don Garber, appreciate the follow. Anonium, appreciate the follow as well. Let's see where we get. We've got some narrative going on as well. Oh, if we go down, we go down fighting. We go down fighting. Eclipsed. This is how we roll. Eon, Owen, appreciate you, man. Not seen you for a while, but welcome back. Welcome back. The timing of this is like what it's all about. Get that cross in. Oh. Plus, of course, both of our fullbacks are on yellow cards. Oh. Still possible. It's still possible. It's fine, Maladin. Cheer, man. You've got a lot. You've got a lot of points riding on this. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Not like this. Not like this. It'll look. If it's not like this, if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, right? But let's just. It'll be what it is. It'll be what it is. What do we do? What do we do? Do we do anything? Have we got anything left in the tank? 3 strikers up top. That's what we've got. That's what we've got. I am thinking we've got big target man. I might sacrifice Ronaldo. All right. I'm just gonna have to go with my own gut instinct on this one as well. So okay, I'll appreciate that there'll be some offers of assistance, but we may have to just go like, okay, let's ride it out. Right, I know you don't quite fit there, but Fiordolino actually might go in there. I'll do. Stick him on as a defensive. Ball winner. Right. Try that weird formation used at Posh. Ironically, this is the Posh Diamond that we've gone back to. That's sort of being used. So that's the irony of it all. I don't think he can go up. No, he can't. Yeah, yeah, it's fine, don't worry. I'm going to move it, I'm going to change it in a second. I know. Yeah, we'll get Kandreva up, don't worry. I would like to say I know what I'm doing, but at the same time, not convinced. We'll soon find out, eh? Oh. Right. Defensive mid. Actually, not ball winner. Defend. And then... DLP there. Right. Still nothing. Still nothing. We need another goal. We need another goal. Let's go direct. Get balls in from deep. It's now or never at the end of the day. It's either going to happen or it's not. Still got half an hour. Still got half an hour. Let's see what we can do. Shoot on the side can work as well. It's just going to be anything. Just literally anything. Worried that Carroll might have to come off. Maybe Gabbiadini, possibly. Caputo's pretty big. Oh well. Oh well. There is still time. There is still time. I don't think there's enough time though, that's the problem. Don't you dare disallow that. Don't you dare disallow that. That's got to count, right? Surely that's got to count. That'll do, that'll do. Just everything now, everything to do it, right? Right, all out attack. That's on. Full direct, full high tempo. Get it going, get it going. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't take it. You need to sleep. Join the club. Join the club. Ah, well. Sam's still alive. I mean, you've asked the question at the wrong time, Tarjim. we're 5 minutes from the save being over. The next save, actually, the next save's really good. I'll tell you about the next save at the end of the game. It's not over yet. It's not over. Oh, Jesus. Right, what can we do? What can we do? How can... Right. Right, everybody needs to be up front now, okay? We're just going to have to go for it. This is just going to be murder ball, right? Okay? Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. That'll do. We've got 3 minutes. Murder tactic or not? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. I don't know. We're kind of in the ascendancy. We're pressuring them. I don't know. Cancel for now. Give it 5 minutes, and then when it gets to 90, then murder ball. Right. At 90 minutes, it's murder ball. We didn't even change. We didn't even change. Oh, now you want murder ball? Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. We've learned a valuable lesson tonight. Right, here you go then. Last couple of minutes. The thing is, had we actually played murder ball, we'd have only had 2 players anyway. So. Free kick, right? Keeper's coming forward. Right. So what are we on? Is this from the left? Just where are we? Direct small or direct? Put the keeper there on all of them, and there'll be one of the two, won't it? Oh well. I mean that's a formation to go out on, right? There we go. There's your decision. All done. All done. Finally. Finally. I mean that took some effort, to be honest. Like that's the best we've played all season. Oh Jesus. Let's have a look at what the budget would have been. The budget's still 6 million quid, to be honest. So we could have actually still done something. But you know, never mind. Never mind. It's all sorted. So that's it done and dusted. Appreciate everyone dropping in. The proper save, by the way, going forward. We'll tell you what's happening now. We're going to manage a team called. Actually, you know what? I'll pull it up, and you can have a quick look and see where we go. We'll save this one off, right? So we'll save that there. What we're going to do is we're doing a build a nation because obviously I'm clearly up for doing like great work here. We're doing a build a nation in Indonesia from a team called from PS Sleman. So basically what we've done is we got sent some this video here. Is it PSS or is it Sleman? PSS, sorry. this is a bit of background viewing about the team right now. What it is they are, they have, the reason we picked them is their ultras. Okay, their ultras got voted the loudest fans in Indonesia. They sing for 90 minutes continuously, no negative chanting at all about the opposition. It's all positive. The reason it's all positive is the fact that they had a section of fans who didn't feel comfortable in the north stand with the ultras, and that was women. So women have actually taken the lead and set up their own ultras in the south stand, and that's what's brought the club on. And they're holding the club to like a lot of account in terms of like how they ran professionally and stuff and their standards. They're sort of changing the ethos of the club. So it's a really interesting story. So the video is really cool, actually. Have a bit of a watch of it, play catch up on that, and then plus they've got this, which is their anthem, which is like insane. We played it a while ago and it was like pretty great. So we figured we'd do that as a build a nation. Plus Bali United are pretty good as well. They're sort of the new kids in the block. They've been around 5 years. They've already won the title twice. Load of money. So yeah, we can listen to it, actually, David. That's a good shout. Let's listen to it, see what you think, and if you do fancy it, then obviously feel free to come and, as I say, drop and follows and stuff on. Would be very, very kind. But yeah, that's what we're doing. This is us. This is the get it all cranked up. Bearded Twig, how are you, buddy? Welcome in, my man. This is the song they play at the end of their matches. It's their sort of their anthem. Morning, don't worry about being late, man. Don't worry. We've just literally finished off Sampdoria, and I think they've finished me off. But here's where we are. We've got Indonesia loaded up, India, Australia, Africa, South Korea. So yeah, so it should be fun. Vicky here, appreciate the follow there. Very kind, thank you. Femto, appreciate the follow as well there. Yeah, we did eventually get sacked, Bearded Twig. It took all season, literally all season. It's nice, isn't it? Wait till the crowd start banging drums, though. Dodged a bullet with Swansea twice in late half in the season 1. Yeah, we got sacked. It took a while. But we're done. The beta is officially over. So yeah, to be honest, it means we can now actually finish Peterborough tomorrow night. So that'll be quite good. But yeah, try with Forest. Quite a bit we can try with, to be honest. There's quite a few ideas. We'll maybe have a little bit of play around. Maybe do a draft or something. Let's see what we've got. Who have we got? I tell you what. Let's. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice. We like that. And then, like I said, then you get some drums going on as well. So. Petitions for a payout. Hey, you got everything you needed, man. You got everything you needed, Mal. As I say, I appreciate everyone who's dropped a follow tonight, by the way. Genuinely appreciate it. Everyone who stopped by the stream, absolutely appreciate it. Like the raids, awesome. Mozza, Jack, like, thank you so much, Jack. That timing is like impeccable, absolutely impeccable. As I say, sorry we couldn't do it. Sorry we couldn't get over the line. We tried, but wasn't meant to be, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, as I say, this is the same we're going to be doing going forward. Also, actually, on Friday, while you're all here, Friday we're doing a watch along of Football Manager Ruin My Life. So we're doing my stand-up show. We're gonna have a bit of a watch along with that, have a few drinks, have a bit of a chill out, bit of a laugh, to be honest, before the game kicks off. So yeah, if you're about 9 o'clock Friday night, come and hang out. As I say, drop the follows on, then you can get the alert. So hopefully we'll catch you guys soon. So yeah, that'll be cool if you fancy it. What we'll do now though is we'll chuck across to Bully Beef actually, and who's streaming now, I believe. Is he on? I think he's on. So yeah, let's go and send it over there. So that's what I'll do. Where's Bully Beef? Right, and then I'm gonna go and put the youngest child back to bed, and hopefully not wake up at 3 in the morning again. So that's what we're planning for. So as I say, everybody, genuinely appreciate it. Much love. You're all absolute legends. Take care. We'll see you all soon. All the best. Wait for the drop.